efficiency. Visit 5280exteriors.com today. The altitude of quality.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. This guy sitting next to me says, "You're our good luck charm." Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. Now his entire family wants to buy me Bud Lights. I think I'm some kind of a football prophet. Talk soon. The team needs me.
Anything for Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Stop just hoping the right applicants find your job. Sponsor it on Indeed and match with quality talent. Start at Indeed.com/credit. Again, that's Indeed.com/credit.
The Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth podcast is brought to you by Xfinity. Introducing the 5-year price guarantee. One consistent internet price for the next 5 years guaranteed. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You are listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The
Hopefully your work week is wrapping up today. If not, we appreciate you even more. Regardless, we will do our best to keep you entertained for the next 4 hours. Give you a full Broncos and Commanders preview coming up on Sunday Night Football. Plus, want to hear from you on the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043. Let us know who you are, where you're listening from. Tribe roll call. We'll have some fun with Thanksgiving as well throughout the show. Get to that in a little bit.
Yeah, what are you doing for a buck out there? And I got to shout out Bryson.
Okay.
I went to the beautiful Roxborough gas station where I go most mornings. And
I feel like that's your spot.
My man Craig is like, he had a bag of burritos for me. And it was like, Bryson got these for you. So shout out Bryson, Tribe member. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. We all appreciate you out there. So thanks to the Tribe, and I want to know what everyone's thankful for today because it's day before Thanksgiving. We'll be able to express our sentiments, and I think all of us have more to be thankful for than maybe some realize. So let's put it out there, man. Put it in the universe and spread those good vibes, huh?
Yeah, RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. Throw your name on it, and we will get to plenty of them throughout the program. Cease, no games last night, but that doesn't mean there wasn't news.
Right.
Broncos make big news signing Luke Wattenberg to a 4-year contract extension. We'll get to that very shortly, but I want to start with last night, man. I'm laying in bed, 10:45, whatever. Can't sleep. What are you supposed to do when you can't sleep? You're not supposed to look at your cell phone.
Not supposed to doom scroll. Were you doom scrolling?
I don't know if I was doom scrolling, but I'm like, I'm just going to take one last glance at the old Twitter machine.
Right.
And we get the news from Pete Thamel that Colorado State
shocking
makes a splash hire. Jim Mora is the new head coach of your CSU Rams. We love carrying their games right here on 104.3 The Fan. Cease, tell me what you know about Jim Mora. This is a big name that came out of left field.
Yeah, a big name came out of left field. I almost was like, is this real? Like, is there you know how they have Adarn Schefter? And they have NBA Centel instead of NBA Central.
All the fake accounts.
Does Pete Thamel have like a fake account or somebody trolling? Because Jim Mora going to coach CSU? Hell yeah. It's a great hire because with Mora, first off, you have the coaching history of his father, of him in the NFL, having that pro history. Being able
playoffs. Win a game.
Being able to approach things from a professional manner. I mean, this is the exact name that you need with the NFL experience, with the name that everybody recognizes that because Jim Mora, we always remember playoffs, but he was a damn fine head coach as well, and his son was too at various locations and stops. You're going to have a defensive mindset. You're going to have a professional attitude, and honestly, the first thing I thought, Boulder, get as offended as you like. The CSU have a better coach.
Ooh, spicy.
Well, here's the thing with Dion. Dion is a great recruiter. Dion is a great personality. Dion is a great attention getter. Is he a great coach?
Nope.
Is he? He doesn't coach.
He's
He
not
just
a
has
good
other
X's
guys
and
coach.
O's guy. No.
Right. Mora is.
Yeah.
Mora is.
Well, and Jim Mora is leaving UConn. He's coming off back-to-back 9-win seasons at that school. They hadn't had a 9-win football season since 2007. He led UConn to 3 bowl seasons in his 4 years there. The school had only been to 1 bowl game in the previous 11 years. So he's clearly turned the Huskies around. We obviously think of them as a massive basketball school, which they are. He has made them a football school.
Yeah.
Extensive coaching experience, as you mentioned. 6 seasons as the head coach at UCLA. That's pretty big time. Won 8 or more games in 4 of those 6 years. 73-53 overall record across his 10 seasons as a college head coach. Stints in the NFL as well with the Seahawks and the Falcons. We heard playoffs. His dad, obviously, a very famous coach for both the Colts and the Saints in the NFL. I mean, this to me, I thought Mora, with his success at UConn, was going to hold out for Power 4.
Sure.
Right? Like, I thought he was going to take a Big Ten job or an SEC job or even an ACC job. And this feels like a coup by the Rams, man. I mean, Jim Mora wasn't on my radar because I didn't think that Jim Mora was going to move to Fort Collins.
I didn't think they had a shot at someone like Jim Mora.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
I got to be honest with you. And I love our partnership with CSU, and I think the Rams did a lot of good things last year and just had a really tough year this year.
Sure.
I thought the next head coach of CSU, we were not going to know who he was. We were going to have to be hitting the Google machine and saying, well, he coached at this small school here or there, and he had some success, and he's got a program on the right. Jim Mora, I mean, the Mora family, that's like a household name when it comes to coaching.
Yeah.
This is big time by the Rams.
Yeah, big time move by the Rams. Shout out to CSU. And with Jim Mora, you think, and I don't even want to say this. It's day one, but I thought it, so I'm going to say it.
Okay.
Can he be their Sonny Lubick? I don't want CSU to be a stepping stone job for Jim Mora. Like, where he's at in his age, and you look at his coaching career, like, obviously would he love to go to Florida or wherever, right? Just name a big school. Sure. But I just loved when Sonny Lubick was at CSU, and you knew you had rock solid, incredible coaching. You had a foundation. I think the important word here that I'm missing is culture. You had a culture with Sonny Lubick. You just knew what you were going to get. You knew you were going to get quality coaching. I would love that to come back to CSU. And I was excited about Jay Norvell, of course, coming in a few years ago, and things just didn't work out in that manner, and CSU moves on. But they've got a great facility up there. A high-class facility, too, not just the stadium, the workout facility, the training, the locker rooms, all the stuff that I've seen. It's, top of the top-line stuff up at Fort Collins for a football program that's largely overshadowed by the Buffaloes. Maybe this is a stepping stone for Jim Mora, and I know it's day one, so I'm like, what's his next job? But damn it, I would love it if he was kind of like this, the new Sonny Lubick for CSU.
It'd be awesome. And our friend Brian Howell from the Boulder Daily Camera reported that Jim Mora had significant interest in the Colorado job a few years ago, that he's wanted to get to this part of the country.
Okay.
So maybe that's, we don't know his family situation. Maybe his wife, kids, whatever, grandkids are like, we want to be in Colorado. So maybe he will be here a decade. We don't know, which would be awesome. All right, on the RamosLaw.com text line, we got Devin in Denver checking in, Dino Packer checking in, Harrison in Las Vegas, Roy from Sioux Falls. Those are just a handful of them. John Bagley's road tripping from Kentucky for the holiday.
Whoa, okay.
He's got a whitetail hunt coming up. He's traveling north of Wellington. Man, all you guys, we got Patrick from Aurora. So many checking in. Can't get them all. Pete from Thornton
north
as well.
North of Wellington, that's up around Grover parts. He's going to drive by. There's one sign on Highway 85. Now, he'd be a little bit west of that if he's over by Wellington. But there's one sign. If you go down, you're like going from Greeley to Cheyenne the back way, which is great. Clown's Den is there. Shout out Clown's Den. There's one sign that says Grover, and it points east. That's it. You blink, you're going to miss it.
He'll see it.
Yeah, he might see it. So, yeah, shout out to all of our Northern Colorado folks up there.
The 9962 says, hey, Josh Allen, put that in your pipe and smoke it. Stupid Wyoming. I love it.
See, and you give it back and forth. We had some of our media friends on Twitter, be like, I can't believe Josh Allen said that. This is just terrible. It's CSU, Wyoming. They hate each other. Come on.
And all he
Come
said
on.
was the tagline that Wyoming fans like to say about the Rams.
Right.
And guess what the Rams did 48 hours later? They hired a big-time freaking coach.
Exactly.
So we'll get more into Jim Mora as the show goes on, but congrats to CSU. That is a home run hire. But we thought the big news was the Denver Broncos because they reached a contract extension last night around 7:30. Cecil and I will tell you who, what, how much money coming up next.
Will Sean Payton turn Bo Nix loose against the Commanders? Will the Broncos defense continue its dominant showing after the bye week? We'll react to it all in the Fan Football Postgame Show, live on game day starting at the 2-minute warning. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Let's talk about your hair. If you're losing it and desire it back, then do what I did and go see Dr. Tanya Pauls at Advanced Hair Restoration. Their simple one-day treatment offers life-changing results that I can personally attest to. Guys, it's not magic, but close to it. They put hair where you need it the most, and bam, it grows. It's actually science. Advanced Hair has it all. Top-rated Dr. Tanya Pauls, modern technology, and best of all, you get your very own natural hair that begins regrowing the very next day. Advanced Hair even guarantees it to grow for life. So schedule your free consultation today. Call 720-459-HAIR and you'll get $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. That's 720-459-HAIR. Advanced Hair is the winner of Westward's Best of Denver, and they've changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. Become inspired with the before and afters at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
Heads up, pros. Now's your chance to unlock deeper savings. The Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred pricing can help you save thousands on the products your business uses the most. But the current benefit ends November 15th. Don't miss out. Registration for the new program is free and easy. Just bring your tax ID or business or contractor's license to the Pro Desk. Register now to lock in the best wholesale prices before it's too late.
Don't care for my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years. And they have one of my favorite auctions that's open for bidding right now. That's ending December 3rd at 9 o'clock in the morning. Government Fleet Vehicle and Equipment Auction. This has SUVs, sedans, pickup trucks, utility trucks, dump trucks, vans, police vehicles, trailers, various municipality equipment, and so much more. Like I said, it's open for bidding right now, ending December 3rd at 9 o'clock in the morning. Government Fleet Vehicle and Equipment Auction only at rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
Gobble, 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 gobble. Oh, man, I do a terrible turkey impersonation. Hey, everybody, Dan Jacobs from Jacobs Law on 303 Law 4040. Those of you that listen to the Dan Jacobs Show know that I just love the holidays. But I also know these holidays in particular can be really tough on a lot of people, whether it's the government shutdown, inflation, the economy, whatever it is, or some people just have a hard time during the holidays as it is every single year. It's just a hard time of year for them. As always, we want to be here for you. If we can help out with a little bit of that with free food and groceries, we would love to have you any first or third Thursday of the month. Come on out to Eastern Hills Church at Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road. We're even doing smoked ham and turkey this month in honor of Thanksgiving. So if you need it, anybody, no questions asked. You just pull up and pop the trunk. 4 to 6 p.m., Eastern Hills Community Church, every first and third Thursday, Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, HIMS.com/JOY.
Tune into Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
I love all the reaction coming in on the BravoSide.com text line 303-713-1043. Want to know what you are thankful for? Big Perm says, I'm thankful for the fam, the friends, the fan, and the tribe.
Nice.
It's a good combo right there, Big Perm.
What up, Big Perm?
Happy to be an honorary part of the tribe. The last couple of days, Will Peterson in for Josh Dover. Josh will, of course, be back next week reacting to Broncos and Commanders.
Did you see our friend Chris Bianchi on Twitter? I think you sent it, or did Kev send it? Yeah.
Kev sent it.
The weather might be an issue. We're going to get into all that as this show goes on.
Yeah, 'tis the time of year to start watching weather forecasts.
Well, and when the weather changes, you know what you're supposed to do? Run the ball. This team can't run the ball.
Can they run the ball behind Luke Wattenberg, though, who gets a nice, fancy contract extension from the Broncos? Breaks last night around 7 o'clock. $48 million, 4-year deal, 27 of it guaranteed. Tom Pelissero from the NFL Network, first one on it. Sees this O-line, man. Think about it. Garrett Bowles making $20.5 million. Ben Powers, $13 million. Luke Wattenberg now making $12 million. Quinn Miners, $18 million. Mike McGlinchey, $17.5 million. It's funny. You and I had the conversation yesterday. Well, they paid Will Lutz, and then we heard from Sean Payton. Well, we were talking to other guys.
A couple other guys.
Well, who was that other guy? Clearly Luke Wattenberg. Got to know, what was your reaction to this news when it broke last night?
I felt that there were some in Broncos country that are going to take issue with it. Luke Wattenberg's not a real popular player. Luke Wattenberg is a player that earlier this year, and, you know, of course, dealing with the Ben Powers injury, but earlier this year, people were just dog cussing him online. What's up with Watt? We need a center. Okay, center takes time. We have to remember Lloyd Cushenberry, who they would have kept the one like downfall of the Russell Wilson era, right?
Mm-hmm.
They were able to get through it. They weren't able to afford Lloyd Cushenberry.
Because of the dead cap stuff.
Yeah. So,
Justin Simmons, you could argue, was a casualty of that as well, perhaps.
And you could also make the argument that maybe it was best that they moved on with the declining skill set, et cetera. And we love Justin, but that's just the nature of the way things were going for him. With Lloyd Cushenberry, he wasn't good until his fourth year. So Wattenberg, through the struggles, while everyone's losing their mind, I always thought, well, it's a position where you need someone who's smart. Big check mark there with Wattenberg. He is incredibly bright. You need someone who's like country strong, understands some wrestling, like Mark Schlereth can be a wrestler, throw you down, break your ribs like he did with Scott DeHuff. Like you need that sort of leverage and understanding of your body positioning. That's another check right there. Yeah, he wasn't playing good football. He got better as the year goes on, and now he can even get better as well. I believe the 6th highest paid center currently. There's going to be some centers come up that'll move him down the list a little bit, but when the deal happened, I thought, okay, there's one of the other guys they were talking to. The other one I think is Jaquan McMillan. I'd like to see that. I don't know if we're going to see that. It's Wednesday. The facility's open. They're practicing today. I highly doubt something gets done. So is it only Lutz and Wattenberg? Yeah, probably. Means Jaquan's going to be restricted free agent, as you mentioned yesterday. But when Wattenberg was signed, I was like, oh, there's some people aren't going to be happy. But I'm happy because how many times, you've been doing this a long time, Will, how many times do we talk about this offensive line being a problem, like a big problem? And Sean Payton, the first thing he did in New Orleans, builds from the inside out.
Mm-hmm.
Here, this offensive line is rock solid. Absolutely rock solid. And Wattenberg is kind of he is the centerpiece of that line.
Yeah, Denver has just one of 7 offensive lines to rank among the NFL's top 10 in both pass block and run block win rate per ESPN Analytics. They're 4th and 9th in those categories, respectively, so far this season. And individually, Luke Wattenberg ranks 7th among 38 centers with at least 38 pass blocking snaps and pressure rate this season, allowing pressures on only 2.18% of his snaps per data compiled by Pro Football Focus. So you were talking about how the internet just said, Luke Wattenberg stinks, whatever.
Right.
To me, I think of these 5 guys as a unit. And the unit looks good, especially when J.K. Dobbins was healthy. You were talking yesterday, 1st and 10 to 2nd and 3 every time he touched the football. I think the cohesion on the unit is important, and I just outlined how all the other guys were under contract. Wattenberg was going to be a hot commodity on the free agent market this year. People may say they overpaid. 2 things. 1, I think the NFL salary cap's a bit of a myth. I do. I think there are ways to circumvent
when you say that because it's true.
And navigate it. I just don't think it's real. Like in hockey, it's very real.
Yeah.
In basketball with the aprons, it's very real.
Yes.
In football, there are ways around it, especially when your owner's worth $70 billion.
It's funny money.
It's funny money. And 2, yeah, it's a 4-year deal, but 27 of it guaranteed. It wasn't like it was some massive overpay. I'm more just happy the fact that, like, this group is going to play together, hopefully win a Super Bowl together this year, and then they're all going to be back next year.
All right.
And I just felt like this was a good piece of business by the Broncos last night. That was my gut reaction to this move.
Yeah, a good piece of business. You pay him, and then it's not like you have to develop another young center or put in Alex Forsythe or whatever. And remember, Wattenberg did compete with Forsythe for this job, so he's won it. He's been cemented there for a couple of years, and he's playing better football. And it looks like 9.7 for Paucho. Is that right, Kev? I asked Kev off air. Like
$975,000 this year.
$975,000.
He's a restricted free agent next year.
Okay, that's what I was going to check on.
And he's done a good job for filling in for Ben Powers.
Right, because you kind of want to keep Paucho around. Paucho and Jaquan McMillan, those are 2 RFAs that you should be focused on this offseason for the Broncos. Focus on winning a Super Bowl, but you've got some really good quality depth pieces that can be starters for you in Jaquan and Paucho that are RFAs.
Well, and think about where we were 6 months ago. We were talking about big household names. We were talking about the Nick Bonitos and the Cortland Suttons and the Zach Allens. Now you're talking about guys that, yeah, Broncos country knows. But if you walk down the 16th Street Mall and say, hey, what do you think of Alex Palczewski? Half the people might look at you going, who? Whereas if you go down...
63 reports is eligible. Then be like, that
guy. But if you walk down the mall and say, hey, what do you think of Cortland Sutton? Everyone's going to know about him.
Right.
It shows you what a good job that Sean Payton and Greg Penner and George Payton have done, that, like, we are checking all the boxes. Like, when you have your to-do list and you're like, I got to do the big stuff. Like, get it off. And then you get to the bottom and it's like, go to the dry cleaner. It's like, okay, I can go to the dry. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're now on the little things. We're at the very bottom of the list in terms of priorities. And I'm not saying Luke Wattenberg was at the bottom because he still got $48 million. But again, I don't think Broncos fans' heads were hitting the pillow going, I wonder what the future of Luke Wattenberg's like in Denver. Whereas when a guy like Zach Allen or Nick Bonito could walk, that stuff kind of scares you.
You mentioned the contracts. Look at all the players that they've paid. Only John Franklin Myers and Malcolm Roach really are the players that are kind of waiting. Unfortunately, I don't think either one gets a deal from the Broncos. But when you mention this offseason, Zach Allen and Cortland Sutton and Nick Bonito, what order are they going to do it? And Bonito's going to break the bank. Yeah, not really. I mean, this team's with Russell Wilson off the books next year. This team is in great financial shape. And, of course, as you mentioned, the salary cap is a myth. They always have enough money for you. They always have enough money in the NFL. And they found a way to keep, what is that now, 5 guys? Sutton, Bonito, Allen, Lutz, and now Wattenberg. That's an amazing cluster of quality players that you needed to keep. And those guys are happy, and the Broncos are happy to have them as well.
Yeah, no, we're very happy to have him. And it just goes to show you that ownership's everything, man. And I think that can kind of oversimplify things at times, but it really is everything. And we are, speaking of thankful, I am thankful for the Walton Penner family ownership group. Because I remember, I'm sure you do, remember when it broke late one night in, I believe, spring of 2022.
Okay.
The Broncos announced they were entering agreement with the Walton Penner family ownership group. And what was everyone's gut reaction to that? I was sad because it felt like the end of an era. The Bolin family.
Right.
And it was super disappointing that they just couldn't figure it out. We don't have to rehash everything, but there was lawsuits, there was infighting.
Yeah.
And Mr. B had done so much for this town, 3 Lombardis. My gut reaction was sad. In hindsight, I'm still sad because I love Mr. Bolin. I'll always respect what the Bolin family did for Denver, Colorado. But I'm elated now, man. I'm elated. It was time for a change. And people want to throw shade at Joe Ellis. Maybe some of it's warranted, maybe some of it's not. But what did Joe Ellis do on his way out the door? He found the perfect new owners to buy this team.
Yes, and they had been waiting. And that's a great thing. I'm fascinated by billionaires. I'm not a billionaire. You'll be shocked to know. The guy with 3 jobs is not a billionaire. But I'm fascinated by Greg. I know him a little bit. And when you study that type of person, this isn't something where it comes up like, hey, you want to buy the Broncos? No, this is like a plan in place. Studying other franchises, studying other buildings, other stadiums. They've done all of these things, and they did that. They did some of that before they even bought the team because they knew they had the idea of, hey, this franchise, Washington, these franchises might be coming up, and we're interested. And then, you know what people said? Some people said, oh, this is just like a hobby for Greg Penner. No. He's there every day.
Yeah, there was someone in this town who was saying, well, he's just going to flip this thing in 10. What are you talking about? Greg Penner's going to own this thing the rest of his life, and then he's going to pass it on to his children. Yeah. Like, this will be in the Walton Penner family ownership group long after you and I
Forever.
are gone from this earth.
Yeah.
No, that was
They're here to build a dynasty.
Completely misguided take.
Yes. And I do remember that one. And when they bought it, that's the reason why I said dynasty. It wasn't because of Russell Wilson. It was because Walton Penner Group, you know what those guys do? Succeed.
Mm-hmm.
You know what they're going to do with the Broncos? Succeed.
And they already are. 9-2, chugging towards hopefully an appearance in Super Bowl 60. Brian from Evans, Colorado checks in and says, I'm thankful that I can walk. I've lost the ability to walk twice and had to start all over again due to spinal problems. Every day that I can walk to the front door and see the deer in my yard is a big deal. I will agree with you, Brian. That is a big deal, and kudos to you for keeping on fighting. And he sent us a picture of 2 deer hanging out in his front yard in Evans, Colorado. Getting so many of those coming in. I promise we read every single one. Can't get to all of them on air, but a lot of you tugging at the heartstrings already, telling us some great stories. All right, last year the Broncos defense did fall apart down the stretch. How can they prevent that from happening again? Cecil and I will dive into it next.
Bonneville International Radio Station contests are open to participants at least 13 years of age and older that are residents of the state of Colorado. Unless otherwise specified, employees or agents of the station, Bonneville International Corporation, other area radio stations, or an entity associated with the contest may not enter. Full general contest rules are available at DenverSports.com.
Happy holidays from Done Right Home Improvements. Putting off that home makeover till after the holidays? Well, good, because book your project now for install after and save 16% or get a great financing deal. DRHI.com.
This is Jeff for Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, where we've successfully treated thousands of men for low testosterone and helped them feel like their old selves again. Please take a moment and listen to how we help Greg.
Hi, my name is Greg. I've been a patient of Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic for over 10 years. I noticed that I was really tired. I was lethargic. I didn't sleep really well, and I was overweight. My waist was 4 inches over what it should have been. It was really difficult for me to lose the body shape I didn't like. And of course, my marriage, yes. No man in their 40s wants to have low libido in their marriage. I'm really thankful for this therapy because it just makes me feel the man I want to be. Active, at home, everywhere. If you're feeling like I was, call the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today and get checked. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain.
Thanks, Greg. It's true. Low T therapy will likely change your life. Your initial appointment is only $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
For the fitness fanatic on your Christmas list, save big this holiday season. At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 30% upfront bonus? Or are they promising you up to 10% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. If you have a plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They're not. That's up to $30,000 upfront or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000, all guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Annuities, not advisory products. DBA Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions. Additional disclosures at trajanwealth.com.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS for Kids.
Donate your car today.
Hurry! It's our last chance to donate for 2025.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply. Are your bills keeping you up at night? Imagine using your home equity for a financial reset that helps you to finally get ahead again. At Cake Mortgage, we get it. Life's expensive. Insurance, groceries, and high-interest credit card debt. That's why we created the Cake Fast Cash Home Equity Program. Turn your home into your ATM without touching your existing mortgage rate. Cake Fast Cash is fast. Many clients close in 2 weeks, so call Cake today and pay down high-interest cards, free up cash, or fund home upgrades, and you only pay for what you use. Cake Mortgage. Your fresh-baked fast cash loan is ready to enjoy. Call 720-850-0012. That's 720-850-0012. Or visit cakehome.com.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
On 104.3 HD2, CSU basketball faces Virginia Tech with pregame starting at 2:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, the talk about the Broncos defense is going to get pushed back a segment. Because, Cecil, they just did it again, man.
Again? They just did it again.
They just did it again. We've got breaking Broncos news right now. They do Luke Wattenberg last night. They do Will Lutz on Friday. I'm talking about contract extensions. And within literally the last 2 minutes, Tom Pelissero of the NFL Network is reporting the Broncos and defensive tackle Malcolm Roach have agreed on a 3-year contract extension worth up to $29.25 million, $14 million guaranteed. Another core player locked up, says Pelissero. Oh my gosh, Cease. We know deals can get done during the bye week. They're literally about to practice as we speak. They're taking this down to the wire, but kudos to Sean Payton, Greg Penner, George Payton. Deal after deal after deal. We're on the air as Malcolm Roach locks in 3-year contract extension with the Denver Broncos.
Yeah, happens 2 minutes ago. And 5 minutes ago, I was like, yeah, JFM, Malcolm Roach probably not going to get it paid. Okay, is JFM next then? I guess. I don't think so, but when you handed out all this money, you're like, okay, when's it dry up? Who's your priority? Obviously, Malcolm Roach is a priority for this team, and this defense is so much different. We were going to talk about how you prevent the defense from collapsing like it did last year, and of course, you remember last year with the Riley Moss injury, then he comes back, and he's not the same, and the defense struggles. This defense earlier in the season wasn't as good without Malcolm Roach. Malcolm Roach out there, just such an anchor against the run. You really can't move the guy. So kind of that immovable object. He's very active. He gets off the line of scrimmage quickly. And yeah, he's going to be a rotational player on the defensive line, but he's a hell of a rotational player to have and to bring onto the field to stuff said run. And in the playoffs, you got to play great defense. You got to run the ball. Broncos, we have major questions about their ability to run the ball, and they need to do that. Don't at me, bro. Oh, they don't need to run. No. It's 114 yards last 25 years. The Super Bowl winner averages 114 yards on the ground. You got to get to that number somehow, some way. But on the flip side of that, you got to play great defense, and while the playoffs and the weather changes and people are running the ball, you've got to be able to stop that. Having a guy out there like Malcolm Roach, very happy now, very well paid. I mean, that's a great thing. Let's go back to the Greg Penner thing. What do you need? What's it cost? What? I don't care. What do you need? He's giving Vance Joseph and Sean Payton everything that they need. Every resource is available to him. Now the pressure is on them, and Sean Payton specifically, to go win. I said it about a month ago because I heard Mike Evans talking a bunch of nonsense. So I came in and said, Mike, I'll just tell you, and Stoke will back me up, Sean Payton doesn't operate without pressure. There's a ton of pressure from the top, from Greg Penner, to be like, okay, what do you need? Let's go get it. Now you got to go win. So getting Malcolm Roach, they're keeping these guys together before they even have a chance to bolt after a Super Bowl. I kind of like that idea.
Yeah, I love it too. Again, Malcolm Roach just got $30 million from the Broncos, 14 guaranteed. You'll remember, Cecil, he had that calf strain in camp, landed on short-term IR. He's played in 6 games thus far, made his debut against the Jets in London on October 12th. He's got a couple of sacks on the season, 21 total tackles, but this is a guy, and you hinted at it, he's a space eater, right? He's not going to put up the sexiest stats in the world, but you need, and I'm not trying to insult anyone, but you need the big fat space eaters on the middle of the line.
Right.
Think of like Terrence Knighton, pot roast on some of those great defenses back in the day. Now, he wasn't on the 2015 team, but he was on the 2013 team that went to the Super Bowl. DJ Jones kind of fits in that category as well. Like, you need dudes in the middle that are going to clog space. Malcolm Roach played in New Orleans with the Saints. Clearly, Sean Payton likes him. Again, it's not our money. It's not our money. And I said it 20 minutes ago, not even 15 minutes ago. I think the salary cap's a myth. This is just proving more and more the salary cap's a myth. Think about it. They've done 3 pretty significant deals in the last 5 days, including 2 in the last 17 hours in Luke Wattenberg and Malcolm Roach. This is what good teams do. They get business done during the bye week. The Broncos have added 3 new contracts in the last 5 days. This is getting me excited.
And they don't have to worry about cash because you have to put the cash in escrow on these guarantees. So be like, what's the guarantee? Okay, throw it to the side. Keep it in the side. Put it in an escrow. Get this thing done. Manipulate and manage the cap the best that you can because every team's doing that. But when you have the resource that the Walton Penner Group does of more cash than anybody, you can just...
Like, more cash than anyone combined,
exactly.
almost, at a certain point.
Yes.
Yeah.
I do believe that's correct.
Yeah,
if
like
we look
you
at
take
all the
the
richest
other
owners,
31 owners and add their net worths together, it still doesn't add up to our owner.
Right. Yeah, it's fantastic, and this is what you get. And by having quality players, and it shows to, you know what this is? It's also a signal to the league. Hey, you want to go to Denver? You're going to play, you're going to get paid. You play the way you're supposed to play, you're going to get paid. And what do guys want? More than anything, what do these football players want? They want to play, and they want to get paid.
Money.
Yeah.
Take care of their families.
Yeah, exactly. So you come to Denver, that's what the Walton Penner Group's going to do. And it's proven time and time and time again. All these players, now that's 6 players since August that have been signed to new contracts. And not small contracts either.
No. They're keeping this core together. And the other thing that we haven't mentioned yet that we need to, they're doing this while Bo Nix is still on his rookie deal. Because what do we talk about with quarterbacks on their rookie deals? That's really when your Super Bowl window
There's
opens.
your window.
Look at the Niners. I'm watching Brock Purdy on, what was that, Monday Night Football? And he's throwing 3 picks in the first half. And I'm thinking, they just paid Brock Purdy $50 million a year. And they're already in contract, you know what, with Brandon Ayuk, and he may have played his last down there.
Right.
Windows can close.
Oh, yeah.
And we're all rooting for Kyle Shanahan. We love Kyle. We love Mike. I think the Niners window may have come and gone, and part of that is because they had Purdy on the rookie deal, and they didn't have a parade. Broncos need to have a parade while Bo Nix is on his rookie deal. It's a poker analogy, but it's truer than ever. They are shoving their chips all in, my friend.
Don't you like that?
I love it because I hate when people say, it's a process. It's a process. It's a process.
That's just an excuse.
It's a process in hockey. It's a process in basketball. Hell, it's a process in baseball. We know that better than anyone.
Yeah.
It's not a process in football.
No.
You can win the Super Bowl this season. They could literally hoist the trophy in fewer than 3 months, Cease, and they're going for it.
Well, that's why a team like the Buffalo Bills, it's a process. It's a process. We got to wait our turn, and it's never. This isn't the DMV. You know what I mean? I'm thinking of Zootopia now. Like, want to hear a joke? There isn't any sort of tab like, now it's the Broncos' turn. You go take it. In football, on the field, you impose your will on the opponent. That's what you're doing. You know what we're going to do. You know what we like to do. You studied us. You can't stop us. You're imposing your will. Also, to go get a championship, you don't wait around. Well, it's not the Broncos' turn yet. I mean, Buffalo's there, and maybe whoever. Like, no. They've been waiting around forever. Oh, well, Kansas City. No. You go take this thing. And by signing all of these players, I thought we were just going to talk about Wattenberg today. Now we're going to talk about this new deal for Malcolm Roach. It's absolutely fantastic.
Well, and can you imagine, too, the fan bases in Baltimore and Buffalo if Denver, to use your DMV analogy, skips the line?
Yeah.
And doesn't wait their turn?
Right.
Think about how frustrated they're going to be if we had chance after chance after chance, and their window's closing while Denver's is just opening.
Right.
I would be scared to be a Bills fan or a Ravens fan. And honestly, it sucked the last 5, 6, 7 years. But maybe it was okay that it sucked because Mahomes was just that good.
Mm-hmm.
But as the Chiefs start to come down, that's when you want the Broncos to start to go up. Like, I'm glad we didn't get our hearts ripped out the last few years. We stink. We're going to win 6, 7 games, whatever. Like, you know what I'm saying? You don't want your window to coincide with maybe the GOAT in Patrick Mahomes. If your window's just opening as his is closing, you talk about perfect timing. I mean, how many Lombardis could Bo Nix win in a Broncos uniform? Couple? 3? If everything goes right, you never know. And that will be a nice thing for Broncos fans and a major what if forever for Bills fans and Ravens fans. And if Josh never hoists the trophy, if Lamar never hoists the trophy, those people are going to be sick.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the biggest what if. It's 40 minutes into today's show, and I kind of apologize, but kind of not, because I always say get as offended as you like, because I'm going to get crunchy on you again.
Love crunchy.
To get through it, you got to go through it. To get to it, you got to go through it. And to get to this, you had to go through 9 years basically of hell from a Broncos fan perspective. But the way they're doing business now, go get you a ring, and this is all worth it.
Oh,
it's
absolutely.
all worth it.
If someone had said to you after Super Bowl 50, hey, you can get another ring in the 2025 season, but your life's going to suck.
And you're like, 10 years? 10 years? 10 years?
You probably wouldn't have taken it at the time, but now that you made it through, you're signing up for that all day, every day. All right, you can read about it at DenverSports.com. The Broncos, deal's done with Will Lutz, Luke Wattenberg, and Malcolm Roach. They are spending money left and right. Let's get inside the internet coming up next.
Denver is back for their bye weekend, set for a primetime showdown with Washington. Get ready for kickoff with Denver Game Day, powered by Common Spirit Health, official healthcare partner of the Denver Broncos. Live on game day starting at 1 p.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Caffeine doesn't have to be bitter or boring anymore. 5-Hour Energy shots are bringing the flavor and the energy. One of my personal favorites, Strawberry Banana, is giving smoothie vibes in a compact caffeinated shot. Whether you like your energy sour, fruity, or tropical, with 17 flavors, there's something for you. And yeah, it's got as much caffeine as a 12-ounce coffee, but zero sugar and no crash. Big flavor, tiny bottle, tasty caffeine done right. You can grab yours in-store or hit up 5hourenergy.com or order on Amazon today.
Every great team has its core players, but when the season gets tough, adding the right free agent can make all the difference. The same goes for business. At Robert Half, we found that 67% of companies surveyed plan to increase their use of contract talent to handle workload peaks and backlogged projects. With Robert Half's specialized recruiters' experience, combined with our award-winning AI, you can quickly find the skilled candidates you want. At Robert Half, we know talent. Discover how we can help at roberthalf.com/talent.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
Brandon Stokely here from Colorado's hometown HVAC team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Is your heating system struggling to perform and need to be traded? It has never been easier to get a quote for a new heating system. Rocks Heating and Air offers a free online heating and cooling quoting system so that you can quickly and accurately get pricing on a new system. Only at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Injured in an accident? Don't just hope for help. Demand results. At Postman Law, we handle it all. Car crash, workplace injury, or wrongful death. We deliver fast, effective, and personalized legal representation, powered by a team that's recovered over $3 billion for clients nationwide. We have taken on some of the biggest companies in the country and won. Our tech-driven approach means your case moves fast with clear updates every step of the way. So when you call 844-POSTMAN, you know you're getting speed, ease, and results. You're not just another case. You're a person who deserves justice. And from the moment you call, we're in your corner. You'll have a dedicated attorney and case manager fighting to get you every dollar you deserve. And remember, you don't pay unless we win. So don't wait. Call 844-POSTMAN now for your free case review. That's 844-POSTMAN. Because others promise, Postman Law delivers.
Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find so many holiday essentials all for under $25. Don't wait. Find a location at Macy'sBackstage.com.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. From conspiracy theories to cat videos, the World Wide Web can be a terrifying and beautiful place. So strap in and follow Dover and Cecil down the wormhole as they take you inside the internet.
This, Jen, is the internet.
Man, I love days like today because we're 45 minutes into this show and we have not really stuck to the rundown because there's so much going on. If you missed it, we've got Jim Mora leaving UConn to come to Colorado State. We've got the Luke Wattenberg extension and the Malcolm Roach extension that just dropped in the last 20 minutes for the Broncos. We'll get back to all of it. But, Cease, let's go inside the internet as you and Dover do every single day at 10:45. What do you got for me, my friend?
Yeah, and the first thing I'm going to start with that weather report because it's still a concern for me. Our buddy Chris Bianchi, 9 Weather. Does he do the hashtag like Cliss does? Hashtag 9 Sports? Hashtag 9 Weather?
You know, so can I give you a little inside peek at that for just a second?
Yeah.
So you know I worked at 9 News for 3 years.
Yes.
And I was over there with Mike and Scotty and, Rod Mackey was there.
Still there.
He's over at Channel 4 now. And the reason we did 9 Sports.
Hashtag 9 Sports.
Was because it made it so that it automatically retweeted from 9 News Sports Denver and the regular 9 News.
Oh,
and people don't get that. They would always be like, why is Mike doing hashtag 9 Sports? And it was just tricking the Twitter algorithm to get the auto retweet.
Oh.
So that way someone didn't have to sit there and go, I should go retweet Cliss. It just did it automatically.
Right.
Little peek behind the curtain. That's why you did hashtag 9 Sports.
Thank you.
And then, I would be doing, I don't know, they'd send me to a lot of different stuff, Avs Nuggets, but some high school stuff, and I would hashtag 9 Sports. And then people would start tweeting me about, like, Jared Polis. And I'm like, maybe I didn't want that to get retweeted from the main 9 News account because it's like the Bear Creek High School football game has nothing to do with our governor.
Yes.
But that's how Twitter works.
Somebody's treating you like they think you're Kyle Clark or something.
Yeah, it's like
leave me alone.
I'm not the investigative guy over here. I'm just the sports guy.
Okay.
So,
Chris Bianchi, our dear friend, is saying that showers are going to be a problem. And to me, I think, okay, we've seen Bo Nix on a wet field. It was the Jets game. It was awful.
You're talking about the first Jets game, the one last year in MetLife.
last year Jets game in MetLife, and then the rain cleared, and then he threw his first touchdown ever to Cortland Sutton. But it's like, okay, if it's a wet track and the Commanders' defense is terrible, but that weather now is going to be an issue when you play outdoor games, and certainly when you play here, it can always be an issue. Will, I got to tell you, I'm stuck on this ground game. RJ Harvey, please do what you're supposed to do. Please, because it's exciting that R.J. Harvey is a great receiving option and what he's done there. He has 8 pass blocking snaps on the year. He had 4 entering last week. He got 4 more against the Chiefs. 8 pass blocking snaps, that's it? Get the guy out there. You got to trust him to do it. Maybe you got to chip with Adam Troutman or where's Prentice at, right? That's something the Broncos need to consider. But anytime there's a wet track, I think that's an advantage for the offense if they can run the ball. Maybe it's an advantage. You and I both want more Marvin Mims because he's so quick and elusive.
Yeah.
I could see Marvin maybe breaking a one, in kind of a muddy-ish track.
So hit me with that weather report from Chris one more time. Just if people are just tuning in, we're keeping an eye on the D.C. area on Sunday Night Football. I mean, think about it. It's an 8:20 kick out there, 6:20 here local time.
Yeah.
So that game's going to end close to midnight. Is it going to get pretty nasty? What's Bianchi telling us?
Yeah, Bianchi's saying showers are going to be a problem. And, of course, at Bianchi Weather, you can check him out there. He says, heads up Broncos fans, look like weather will be a factor for Sunday's game against the Commanders. Cold rain showers, likely in Landover Sunday night. Doesn't look like a washout, but showers will be an issue most of the game. Oh, boy. Wet football most of the game. That means your passing game might be impacted. It might be lessened based on the fact that you really can't throw it when it's wet and sloppy like that. Turnovers will come into play. Sean Payton on Monday talked about, hey, I'd like to get more turnovers. Maybe that can happen. But now, not only is it you got to run the ball, you got to hang on to that thing.
Sure.
Being a slippery rock.
You doing wet ball drills this week for the
Yeah,
Broncos?
Oh, yeah.
Kevin sent me the Weather Channel forecast. 36 degrees at night, so it's going to be cold. Rain showers, overcast skies late, winds light and variable, chance of rain 40%. This game could get sloppy. I like what you're saying, mud track toward the end, because what's the stadium they play in these days? It feels like it changes names all the time.
I can't remember what the name is now.
I don't think of that one as having particularly good turf. I feel like, think about Robert Griffin III and what he did to his knees. Like, that thing, we're so lucky for the ground screw at Empower Field at Mile High and that Greg Penner always pays to replace the turf. That thing could look like a horse track by the end of the night on Sunday.
Right, so stay healthy.
Stay healthy. We're keeping our fingers crossed for that as well.
Where'd you hear that?
The internet.
And you believed it?
Yeah. They can't put anything on the internet that isn't true.
I know that you're not a Carmelo Anthony fan, so I hesitate. Were you a Kmart fan? Did you like Kenyon Martin
I loved Kenyon Martin.
Okay.
Kenyon was my guy.
Now, you and I are on the same page there because I loved his physicality, the intensity that he played with, right? It's just
he was
blocking
a scary
shots
dude.
Oh, yeah.
Remember someone
intimidating.
put popcorn in his car and he, freaked out?
Somebody left popcorn?
Full buttered popcorn all in his car. Halloween prank, and it was like a brand new $250,000 car, leather seats, and they filled it to the brim, and people thought Kenyon would laugh. Let's just say Kenyon didn't laugh.
Yeah.
Kenyon didn't find it funny.
Yeah, but I love Kenyon Martin. He was recently on some podcast. I don't know.
There's a lot of podcasts.
There's so many podcasts. He destroyed a guy that I think all of Nuggets Nation can hate, Draymond Green. You hate Draymond Green? I hate Draymond Green. I mean, if he was a Denver Nugget, you'd probably love him, right? Draymond Green is basically like this generation's version of Charles Oakley. You hate him if he's not on your team, and if he's on your team, you love him.
Mm-hmm.
But Kmart, we can't play the audio because, it's a lot of cuss words. But he says this, quote, you wouldn't have made a roster. This is about Draymond Green. You wouldn't have made a roster being at your skill set when I came into the NBA. There was nothing that you could have done with me or none of the power forwards I named. You would have been an afterthought. We played in the post where real men played. Now full disclosure, 90s basketball, it's the best. We're never going to get better than 90s basketball. The physicality that you just don't see. I mean, how many flopping for everybody? LeBron flops, SGA flops. Nikola had a flopping period. He's less now, but still, everybody flops, right? It's a soft league. The NBA is soft as Charmin. In the 90s and in the 2000s, guys like Kmart out there running around, Rasheed Wallace back in the day. So, yeah, Kenyon Martin destroying Draymond Green kind of hit me in the heartstrings because I was like, I love Kmart and I hate Draymond.
Yeah.
And I agree with that. I agree. It's soft as Charmin in today's NBA.
Well, and it's a good combo because I've always said it, so I agree with Kmart here. Draymond Green, if he gets drafted by the Charlotte Hornets, he is not a household name. The New Orleans Pelicans, not a household name.
Right.
Draymond hit the lottery because he became a role player on a very famous dynasty-esque Warriors team with Steph Curry and Klay Thompson.
Yeah.
Don't you agree with that Draymond, wasn't he a second-round pick out of Michigan State? It's not like this guy was a top-5 pick.
Right.
He is a household name, and he's rich, and he's famous, and he has a huge platform because he got very lucky where he got drafted. If he had gone to a more anonymous organization, Draymond would have been a guy off the bench averaging 7 points and 5 rebounds, and you wouldn't know who the heck this guy was.
Nope.
He
Not
got
at all.
very lucky ending up where he did.
You know what, Stewie? If you don't like it, go on the internet and complain.
And it's super quick because it is a Don't Be That Guy Wednesday, so send those on. We got a big show because the Broncos keep signing everybody. The CSU Rams have a new head coach for their football team. We're going to get back to the Jim Mora, Luke Wattenberg, and Malcolm Roach conversations. I've got some funny stuff for Check Your Ex as well. But I will say this. One of my biggest Don't Be That Guys for Thanksgiving, y'all getting together with your family. And I know y'all got that crazy uncle who's a conspiracy theorist. Am I that uncle now? Be civil with your family as much as you can. I'm not telling you how to act or behave or whatever, but I've seen so much division, not necessarily in my own family, but you just see stories of it, or you have friends that have stories of it, of like division for political alliances. That's stupid, okay? Sorry, it just is for your family. Like, oh, okay, you're going to look at things a little bit differently. Have a friendly debate. Disagree agreeably if you can, but it's Thanksgiving. Nana doesn't want you over at her house yelling about Trump, okay? Nana wants you there to enjoy everybody. Everybody come together and just don't be that guy. Don't be that guy that goes in with like a political agenda. I'm going to see Uncle so-and-so and he's going to say this and then I'm going to say this. Yeah, save that for another day. Go argue on the internet. Go do something else. That's just, it didn't happen to my family. It won't happen to my family. But, like, I just think it's ridiculous that it is happening.
It's a good PSA because, one, you're going to ruin the holiday for everyone else.
Exactly.
Which
is
is
trying to watch football and eat.
Exactly. And two, you're not going to change anyone's mind.
Exactly.
So it's just not worth your breath. And it's not worth making Nana feel uncomfortable. If Nana's hosting you.
Maybe Nana voted in a way that you don't appreciate. I don't know how much you watched Mr. Joe Rogan, but he had Billy Bong Thornton. And, yes, I'm always going to call him that. Billy Bong Thornton on. And Billy Bob Thornton was talking about, like, celebrities should never endorse anybody because nobody cares. This celebrity endorsed this political person. Nobody cares. It influences the public at 0%. And I love that Billy Bong Thornton actually said that.
Billy Bong Thornton. Speaking of him, have you caught up on the 2 new episodes of Landman that are out yet?
Not yet.
I need to. I flew through season 1.
Is that going to be kind of a Thanksgiving? Because we get a binge a little bit, right? Binge some football, but also maybe some shows.
But they're doing the release them one at a time thing, which is like, no, I want to do them all. So every Sunday, new episode. There's 2 out right now. 3rd one coming out this weekend. All right, we will get to that Broncos defense conversation coming up next.
It'll be fine by dusk, but I'm telling you, baby.
There's something in the orange and blue coming to Empower Field next August. Zach Bryan is bringing his With Heaven On tour to the Mile High City, and we want you there.
Let me go.
Download the Denver Sports 1043 The Fan app and click on the contest banner to enter for your chance to win a pair of tickets to the hottest show of the summer.
We're having an all-night revival.
Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Fall is here, and so are the savings at Corwin Toyota. Get a new 2025 Tacoma with rates as low as 1.99% APR for up to 60 months, or lease for as little as $39.99 down and $279 a month for 36 months. Or lease a new 2025 RAV4 for $39.99 down and $299 a month. Visit us up Pearl Parkway or shop online at CorwinToyotaBoulder.com. Corwin Toyota, family driven for over 100 years.
It's time to pack the CU Event Center for Colorado basketball. There's an alley-oop to the net. The Buffs are back, and single-game and group tickets are on sale now. Come cheer on your Buffaloes as they take on Big 12 powerhouses like Arizona, Kansas, Texas Tech, and more. Groups of 10 or more can take part in exciting game day experiences. Grab your tickets today at CUBuffs.com/tickets or call the CU Athletics ticket office at 303-492-8282.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Restore your bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to thinning hair with the same simple one-day treatment I receive from Dr. Tanya Pauls of Advanced Hair. Your own natural hair begins regrowing the very next day, and your new hair is guaranteed to grow. Advanced Hair has changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. Call 720-459-HAIR. Advanced Hair. CCU.com.
Samantha Flanagan here for Flanagan Law. Think a fender bender can't cause serious injuries? Think again. Many significant injuries don't show symptoms immediately. I've seen it. Protect your rights. Look for the Shamrock. Go with Flanagan Law. Online at flanagan.law.
Woodley's Fine Furniture, specializing in custom upholstery, solid wood, and the most comfortable leather furniture imaginable. You will not find better built furniture than at Woodley's. Visit woodleys.com today.
Just how good is Pure Talk's current deal for unlimited wireless? Well, you might say it's the deal of your lifetime. Because right now, for just $29.95 a month, Pure Talk is offering unlimited talk, text, and data for life. Not your phone's life, your life. This is Pure Talk's top-tier plan. It comes with a crazy fast 5G network along with a 30-gig hotspot. And at just $29.95 a month, there has never been a better opportunity to lock in a ridiculously low rate for as long as you live. And save thousands and thousands of dollars along the way. This plan is normally $65 a month, but if you switch today, you will save over 50% every single month for the rest of your life. See what I mean? It really is the deal of your lifetime. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe. Offer ends 12/7. Some restrictions apply. Details at puretalk.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
On 104.3 HD2, CSU basketball faces Virginia Tech with pregame starting at 2:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents
Roach, all making headlines. We will get back to all of them. RamosLaw.com text lines on fire. Cease, everyone's in a good mood. You know, they say this is the biggest party night of the year.
Really?
The night before Thanksgiving.
Bigger than New Year's?
I think so, because everyone's like, I'm just going to go out with my friends. You know, we're old enough now, we don't have to do it, but I'm sure you did it at one point. I'm sure Kev did it. I definitely did it. It was the night where you'd go see everyone that you hadn't talked to since high school. And then you go make the small talk of like, what have you been up to? How's life? How's this? How's that? And I'm in my mid-30s now, so I'm not going to do it. Shout out to all my high school classmates. Hope they're doing well. If someone wants to see me, they can text me. But I definitely remember the Wednesday before Thanksgiving being like everyone's going to this bar. And then you see someone, and it's like, there's a reason I haven't seen you or talked to you since we graduated high school. Because we just don't have that much in common.
Right. I think maybe in the city it's a different experience because out in the country we usually just scatter.
Yeah.
There's one person I talked to from high school, and that's Big E's, my best friend. So, like, that's it. That's it. I once in a while I might talk to CJ, might talk to Kevin. Like, that's about it, though. There were 8 people in my class. There was 30 people in my high school.
That's crazy.
So, yeah. Not really any get-together spots out of Grover. No stoplights, no gas station. Used to have a gas station. Not just a whole bunch of nothing.
There you go. Bubba and Greeley says, don't be that guy. Don't be the person that puts away the food immediately after everyone is served.
Yes.
We want to graze all day.
Oh, my God. Who said that?
Bubba.
Bubba. Thank you, Bubba. That low-key, you want to talk about something that makes you mad on Thanksgiving? Like, hey, what happened to that? Even the vegetable plate. You know what I mean? Where's them celery sticks I'm going to chew on because I've been eating 3 pieces of apple pie or pumpkin pie, right? I had a whole tub of Cool Whip. Where's my celery sticks? And y'all put it away? You put it away? Let us graze all day. And when everybody leaves, that's the time to, put stuff back in the fridge.
Yeah, get the Tupperware out. Troy in North Glen wants to know, this is for you, Cease. Do you think they're going to try to extend John Franklin Myers with the Malcolm Roach news that has broken in the last 45 minutes? He gets $30 million, 14 guaranteed. Troy wants to know, where do we stand with JFM?
Is he out of their price range? I mean, right before the Malcolm Roach deal, I was saying into this microphone, yeah, it looks like they're probably not going to afford JFM and Malcolm Roach. And then they signed Malcolm Roach. So, who is any of us, except for Tom Pelissero, who's George Payton's guy from Minnesota, who is any of us to say, like, the Broncos aren't going to do something or they are going to do something? Because Malcolm Roach seemed like not necessarily a pipe dream, but just kind of like one of those longer shots. Like, oh, okay, I mean, it would be nice, and they got it done. JFM, who is so good as a mentor for Savion Jones, I've mentioned it before. Savion Jones is a player, and he can't even get a jersey. Why? Because this defensive line is so talented, and JFM's just better than he is now. But he's mentoring Savion to be like, take my job. Take my job. Like, you're good. Take my job. And the kid, he's a rookie, third-round pick, LSU. He's not there yet, but he can be there. So maybe based on how they drafted, they didn't draft immovable defensive tackle like Malcolm Roach.
Sure.
They did draft a very active defensive lineman like JFM. His name's Savion Jones, so it doesn't always go to development. Remember when they drafted Bradley Roby to replace Aqib Talib, and then he just didn't because he couldn't? So, maybe that's the case for Savion, but as of right now, it seems like JFM's going to be able to test the waters unless he signs in 2 minutes. Watch Tom Pelissero on Twitter.
Right. Yeah. The Broncos are doing the deals fast and furious. All right, so last year the Broncos defense fell apart down the stretch. They just did. How can they prevent that from happening again? Weeks 1 through 12 last year, Broncos only gave up 16.8 points per game, only one game over 26 points. Weeks 13 through the wild card, 28 points per game, 4 games over 30 points, and they just went 2-3 overall in that stretch. Now in 2025, Broncos have given up 17.54 points per game, only one game over 30 points, and of course they're 9-2 overall. What is the biggest key for you, Cease, to not have that deja vu moment that Vance Joseph's defense really fell off a cliff last year in December, and it's going to be December here in just a few days?
Yeah.
How do we avoid repeating that?
Yeah, does someone crack their code? Last year they couldn't stop the run, and in the month of December, if you watched them closely, you knew, they're trying to do smoke and mirrors with the run defense. Then Buffalo happened. And what did Buffalo do? Hey, Troy Franklin touchdown. That's cute. Here's 25 carries for James Cook. You can't stop him. Josh Allen didn't even need to do anything because you could just run all day. So does someone crack the code? Is there a code to be cracked? I mean, I hesitate because I actually just want to see it more. Can the Broncos now stop tight ends? It seems like, now I know Travis Kelce had a big game, but for the most part, tight end isn't as much trouble as it has been in years past. And yes, a guy like Kelce, maybe best tight end of all time. Yeah, he can get you. But, okay, can you run on this team? Yeah, kind of. But if Malcolm Roach is healthy, you can't really. Can you go to the tight end against this team? I mean, kind of, if you've got one of the greatest to ever do it, but not really. Can you go after Riley Moss? Yes. I guess if you'd say like a collapse, just someone goes out with the intention of every third down we're throwing at Riley Moss. I don't care what the coverage is. Maybe there's a danger there, but really it seems like all of the weak spots or softer spots in this Broncos defense, Vance Joseph is taken care of.
So you don't anticipate anything like last year happening again this year. This unit feels more complete, more focused, and I'm with you. I thought the Riley Moss injury last year was kind of a convenient scapegoat for the Broncos defense running out of steam, if you will.
Sure, right.
But this unit to me, particularly with the late bye, the one game in 23 days, as we've talked about, I hope they're not famous last words, but I don't see any signs of them slowing down. And that's how they're ultimately going to win a Super Bowl, especially without J.K. Dobbins. Like, if they win the Super Bowl, this is going to look a lot like 2015. Not because the offense is incompetent or anything like that, but the offense is just going to have to pick its spots. And this defense is going to be the reason. I mean, the infamous Peyton Manning ESPY speech, right, where he bagged on Kevin Durant. The U.S. women's gymnastic team is so dominant, I heard Kevin Durant's joining them next year. And then they panned to Durant, and he was all unhappy. But he also made some comment, and I'm paraphrasing about it, and Von Miller's here, and Von Miller dragged me to a Super Bowl this year. Peyton was at the very end. We know that. And Bo Nix is better right now than Peyton Manning was in his final season. Of course, not overall, but in his very final season, Bo's in a better spot than Peyton was. But still, we're not having a parade unless this defense continues to play at an elite level for the next 2.5 months.
And you know what's funny? And this is a large conversation. We could honestly do the rest of the show on it. Great defenses get you one Super Bowl. the way that they're signing guys, Malcolm Roach is now locked down. Nick Bonito's locked down. Jonathan Cooper already was locked down.
Zach Allen's locked down.
Zach Allen's locked down. Pat Surtain's locked down. It seems like, and yeah, they would have to get a Super Bowl this year, which is whatever, but like, it seems like they could keep this thing together longer than most great defenses get to have in their Super Bowl windows. Usually they get one and they go away. Seattle should have got 2. They didn't get 2 because Pete Carroll wanted Russell Wilson to be the MVP and not Marshawn Lynch. That's just what happened. But a lot of the times, it's 85 Bears, not 84, not 86. It's 85. It's the 2000 Ravens or 2001, whatever year it was. It's the Buccaneers, whatever year that was. Like, it's 1. These great defenses get 1. They're kind of setting it up where you're going to get a couple cracks at this with this Broncos defense the way it is.
All right, well, that's a really interesting point, and it's exactly where I want to go next. That's what Cecil and I will do.
Which running back should lead the way against the Commanders? What should be the top priority for the Broncos defense? We'll break it all down in the Fan Football pregame show, live on game day starting at 4 p.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What up, fellas? Josh over here to talk to you about Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic and something personal, erectile dysfunction. But we're grown-ups. Let's talk about this. Are you dealing with ED? Well, it's a terrible condition. It causes stress in relationships, anxiety, and undue hardships to a man. Often, their partner is going to blame themselves. Unfair to you, certainly unfair to them. So what are you going to do about it? Let me introduce you to Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic and RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. You got to go see my team. Schedule a consult with the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today. Initial visit's only $99. Includes a medical consult with the Colorado licensed medical provider, T and PSA test, and if medically advised, they're going to suggest you get a test dose right there in the office. If that test dose doesn't work, your office visit is free. But check this out, fellas. It works in over 90% of men. Some treatments can have you lasting an hour or more, and you might owe that to your partner if you've been putting this off. So if ED is something you're dealing with in your daily life and it's ruining your relationship, start a conversation today at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. This guy sitting next to me says, "You're our good luck charm." Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. Now his entire family wants to buy me Bud Lights. I think I'm some kind of a football prophet. Talk soon. The team needs me.
Anything for Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
Hey guys, feeling cooped up this winter? Mark Schlereth here. You know these Colorado nights can get freezing cold with your furnace running non-stop just to keep things cozy. But here's the thing. While your heating system is working overtime, it's also blowing dust, dirt, and debris through your air ducts and straight into the air you breathe. That's where Ductworks comes in. Your trusted air duct cleaning experts. Using a powerful combination of scraping and vacuuming technology, the Ductworks team clears out years of buildup, grime, and other gunk hiding in your ductwork. The results? Cleaner, fresher air, better energy efficiency, and a healthier home or office for you and your family. Don't wait until spring. Breathe easier now with top-rated service from Ductworks. Call them at 303-425-0985 or visit them online today at ductworks.com for a free residential or commercial estimate.
303-425-0985.
Colorado doesn't blink at snow, ice, or steep mountain passes. And neither does the 2025 Tacoma. It's Toyotathon at Groove Toyota. Get 1.99% APR for up to 60 months on a new Tacoma. A standout rate on a truck built to handle Colorado's toughest conditions. From winter mornings to weekend trails, Tacoma brings the power, control, and confidence Colorado drivers count on. Lock in your rate now at Groove Toyota before the clock runs out. Groove Toyota. Start here. Go anywhere. Offer expires 12/1. Not all will qualify. Restrictions apply. With approved credit, call 720-961-4465 for complete details.
What's going on, everybody? Philip Lindsay here. And last year, I went a little rogue and dropped a discount code from our friends at Hermes Worldwide. And you guys used it so much, they almost got mad at me. Well, I'm feeling a little spicy again this season. So I'm bringing it back, baby. You can get 30% off your ride to the game with Hermes Worldwide for your entire season. All you have to do is mention the code PL30. Again, mention PL30 when you book your luxury transportation to Empower Field. And contact Hermes Worldwide at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports. Go Broncos!
A higher education should be on every child's wish list. Open a college College Invest savings account by December 31st and qualify for a Colorado tax deduction. collegeinvest.org.
Looking to sell your used Rolex watch? We buy and sell pre-owned Rolex watches, all styles from old to new. Hi, I'm Scott Matthew with Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry. Bring in your Rolex watch and we will buy it on the spot. Matthews, located in Highlands Ranch, serving Colorado since 1951.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here. The holidays will be here before you know it, and for many families, that means excitement, but also stress. Between gifts, travel, and higher prices, it's easy to feel overwhelmed, especially if you're already relying on credit cards to cover the basics. If that debt is piling up, you're not alone. If you're a homeowner, you might have considered reaching out to my friends at American Financing, but hesitated because you don't want to give up your low mortgage rate. That's why American Financing created the Smart Equity Loan, a simple, smart way to get your finances back on track without giving up your low mortgage rate. Unlike a HELOC, which can fluctuate with the market, the Smart Equity Loan offers a fixed rate, so you'll have one predictable monthly payment. It lets you use your home's equity to pay off high-interest debt, free up cash flow, and still keep your existing mortgage intact. There are no upfront fees to find out if you qualify. Call American Financing at 303-695-7000 or visit them online at americanfinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSconsumeraccess.org.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss, presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, what are you thankful for? RamosLaw.com, text line 303-713-1043. It's Will Peterson in for Josh Dover, hanging out with Cecil on this Thanksgiving Eve. Scott chimes in and says, I'm thankful for the 104.3 The Fan personalities that talk Denver sports all day, every day. I listen daily. Thank you for what you do.
Thank you.
Scott, we couldn't do it without you, man, so appreciate you chiming in.
You know what we always say to the tribe? We're fired without you.
Exactly. If you guys don't turn your radio on, none of us have jobs.
Yeah, so thank you. We say it from the bottom of our hearts because they always looking to replace you. So as long as they can't, because the ratings are good, hey, thank you.
Well, you and Dover are absolutely killing it. Just on a personal note, I am thankful that I get a chance to bounce around on all the different shows because it's a lot of fun. You know, you have your slot 10 to 2, which is great. Your name's on the show. You work here every day. But I sometimes do the morning show. I'll work with you. I'll work with Dover. I'll work with Zach. I'll work with Phil, Stoke, Mike, Stink. It's fun for me. I do Denver Sports Tonight, 6 to 7 a lot of days of the week. It's fun for me to get to see all the different day parts because it does show me, and I'm not just saying this to toot our own horn, we deliver 13 hours a day. That if you want sports talk, you just tune in, and I like being a tiny little small part when I fill in and seeing how all the different shows run and operate because we do have a smooth operation around
and
here.
We get to talk all Denver sports, and we get to tell the truth. You and I have both worked other places where, you know, if you're owned by the team or if you're a partner with the team that plays politics half the day, like you probably can't say what you want to say. You can't say it in the way that, you know, maybe your emotions to tell you to. Because I've had those talking tos. I'm pretty sure you have as well.
Oh, I got them a lot.
At various stops where it's like you can't really say that about insert coach's name here. It's like, well, why not? Because that's the problem. So it's great here at the Fan because we can do just like you guys do out at the sports bar, out at the Thanksgiving table, or wherever you're at talking sports with your fellas or your lady. Like, yeah, something's wrong or something's right. Like, fortunately, this year in Denver sports, got a lot of stuff to celebrate.
We do. We have so much to be thankful for, but you're right. Working at an outlet, and I've been there before, and I've had great stops. Don't get me wrong, but I can't imagine coming in after a Game 7 loss and having to spin it as a good thing. That doesn't sound like a lot of fun, right?
No.
You know, what happened to the Avs in Dallas last year? There's no spinning. They collapsed. They fell apart. It was one of the worst losses in franchise history.
Yeah.
I'm not going to come in and tell you everything's going to be great. It's going to be great at some point.
Yeah.
But you need time to vent. You need time to calm down and sort of reflect on things. And that's what we do here at the Fan. We tell you how we feel, and it's honestly how a lot of the fans feel.
Let's talk it out.
After big wins, we're going to celebrate together, and after big losses, we're going to do therapy sessions together. So that's how it's going to work. Hey, you brought up this notion that with elite defenses, can you only win one Super Bowl? Because John Elway, of course, said you can win with an elite D, but you can't win Super Bowls, plural, without a quarterback. What do the Broncos have to do to win multiple Super Bowls with this elite defense? And we know all the deals they're getting done left and right, but you kind of went through the history, and we'll dive into it in this segment. It does feel like your window is smaller when the defense is the strength of the team.
What you're hoping for is that you continue to draft well and that you replenish these things. So how are you able to pay these guys and still put out a championship-level team? Draft well, have a bunch of young players on rookie contracts, essentially. So as long as the Broncos and George Payton specifically keep doing that, this team will be in the right spot. You do have a limited window with the defense because once you win a Super Bowl, everyone plucks everyone away from you. Guys might retire because they've done it. Hey, I got nothing else to prove. I won a ring. I'm forever immortalized in the history of the National Football League. So with that, there's just so many variables that change. They've paid guys to get ahead of this. They win the Super Bowl, no one's plucking Nick Bonito away.
Right.
No one's plucking Zach Allen away, which could have happened if they didn't get that deal done. So if you look at it, you go, they're kind of getting ahead of this. It's almost, because I'm old, like health-wise, you want preventative maintenance, right? So you try to eat right and exercise and all those good things. The Broncos are having like preventative salary cap maintenance because they're getting these guys signed up because this defense, what you want to happen besides the drafting, you want essentially the offense to take over. You want your defense to be strong, but you want your offense to take over because an elite defense gets you one. A dynasty comes from the offense.
Right.
Think about the history. Maybe if we go back to the 70s, and football was different back then, but you think of the Pittsburgh Steelers. I understand Terry Bradshaw is going to be like, I called my own plays. And yes, of course, you had Lynn Swann, John Stallworth, right, and Franco Harris running the ball. So that offense did a lot, but we think of the Steel Curtain. We think of the 49ers in the 80s. Do we think of the 49ers defense? No. We think of Joe Montana.
Right.
And Roger Craig and Jerry Rice and John Taylor, right? The 90s, the Cowboys. Do we think of that Cowboys defense?
Troy Aikman, Emmitt Smith, Michael Irvin.
Right. The Patriots.
Tom Brady.
Exactly. So anytime there's a dynasty, Kansas City, I hate them, but they're a dynasty.
Mahomes, Kelsey.
Yeah, exactly. So you can get one with this defense, but to be a dynasty, and I truly believe the Walton Penner Group will establish a dynasty here in Denver with the Broncos, that means the offense has to get better and then kind of take over where, your defense is maybe like a B, real good B, but your offense is like an A+. You can win a lot of games like that.
Well, and you think about the 2016 Broncos, they went 9-7 and missed the playoffs. They returned almost everyone. I mean, Malik Jackson left in free agency to go down to Jacksonville.
Right.
Did Danny Trevathan leave right after Super Bowl 50 to go to Chicago?
Yes.
But what did they do? They trotted out Trevor Siemian to be the quarterback,
right?
And things fell apart. You think about the 03 Bucks after that great defense in 2002. They went 7-9 and missed the playoffs. The 01 Ravens, they went 10-6. They lost in the divisional round. The 86 Bears, they also lost in the divisional round. You mentioned the Seahawks in 2014, the year after they smoked the Broncos. They did get back to the Super Bowl, but they lost to the Patriots because of that infamous didn't hand the ball to Marshawn Lynch. It does feel like, and I'm not trying to put extra pressure on these Broncos, but it does feel like this defense is elite enough to win a Super Bowl this year, so go win a Super Bowl this year.
Yes.
Because you never know what's going to happen after.
Right, and the thing is, it's, again, not wait your turn time. You're not Buffalo. Hey, it's going to be our turn eventually, right? No, you go get it. So go win this thing now, and then you're going to have a different iteration. You're going to be constructed differently, and your offense hopefully is better as you continue on. And that's the thing about like windows in football and in life. Take advantage. Why do you not take advantage? Why do you wait for pretty much anything? Like go get it, go put in that work. And I always think of Dan Marino. Laces out, Dan. I think of Dan Marino because he got to the Super Bowl in his second year, and then he never got close.
Never got back.
He never sniffed it. He had 5,000 yards, which was a record that stood for like 30 years. Nobody ever had 5,000 yards. He did it in the 80s. He did it in 1984, and he went to the Super Bowl, got waxed. I think it was Washington, right, Kev? I think it was Washington that beat Miami that year. So he gets waxed. He never goes back. Do you want that to be the story with Bo Nix? Of like, hey, Bo Nix went to a Super Bowl and then never goes back again. You've got to get it while you can. You got to get it while you're there. And within that window, and with a 9-2 record, the Broncos are there. So go win that thing.
Yeah, let's hope they can go win it this year, and they're getting deals done left and right. If you missed it, Malcolm Roach has been extended today. Luke Wattenberg last night. Will Lutz, of course, last Friday. Tons of reaction on the RamosLaw.com text line. The 1085 says, the weekend crew is great as well. Thank you. Yes, we love our fan weekend crew. Love going on with those guys. Kyle Reese, Marcello Romano, Dan Jacobs, John Davis, Chad Andrus. Sorry if I forgot anyone, but they are awesome. 4325, this is from Chris. I'm thankful for all you guys at the fan. I listen online on my phone from the time I start driving into work until I get home in Long Beach, California.
Oh, boy.
I love that because we always think, we're just talking to people in Littleton and Erie and Broomfield and Boulder. No, we're talking to people all over the country, right?
Right.
Because there are Broncos fans everywhere.
All over the world. We get some service members that'll check in from wherever they're stationed over in Saudi Arabia or whatever that are like, hey, I'm listening online. It's like 3 a.m. Let's go Broncos.
Rome from Loveland says, I'm thankful for the Broncos being third in the power rankings. What do you guys think about that? I am fired up. Hey, Rome, I don't pay a ton of attention to power rankings, but I do when the Broncos are in the top 5 of every single credible ranking. Seriously. I mean, there's
nice.
one troll on Twitter who has them at like 11 or 12. It's like, get lost, dude.
Oh my
every
God.
single major outlet has the Broncos in the top 5.
Was it you? I do so much that somebody told me yesterday somebody didn't have the Broncos in Super Bowl contenders. I think it might have been Sigmund when I did the audible with him. So he was like, yeah, somebody broke down the top teams, and the Broncos weren't in that. I'm like, that's just dumb. 2 rules in life. Don't be dumb. Don't be in a cult. You're going to name Super Bowl contenders? You're not going to name the 9-2 Broncos? Come on. Get out of here.
At some point, you just got to start believing the record and believing the eyes. The 1980 says, I'm thankful to be a Broncos fan and for the coverage you provide at the fan. And Orange and Blue with Cecil and Mace, I get called crazy because I listen to all the shows from 8 a.m. Eastern to 8 p.m. Eastern.
Nice.
Love it, brother. I mean, you're gonna tune in all day, every day. We're not complaining because you're always going to hear unique takes, hear something a little different on all the varying shows and our digital shows as well. You and Mace killing Orange and Blue today. All right, coming up next, let's take a closer look at that playoff picture. Who has the highest odds to be the number 1 seed in the AFC? The answer may surprise you.
The Broncos have reached an agreement with starting center Luke Wattenberg on a 4-year contract extension by fortifying one of the top-rated offensive lines in football. Sean and George Payton are making sure that Bo Nix is protected well for years to come. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Are you trapped in a high-rate mortgage? Are you seeing your hard-earned money fly out the window and go bye-bye? Well, at CakeHome.com, you can stop it today. CakeHome.com is offering the lowest mortgage rate in years. What's up, everybody? It's Cecil. CakeHome.com's rate reduction home loan program has slashed your high house payments by hundreds of dollars a month for their customers. Lock in a fixed rate as low as 4.995% APR, and you can even close within 2 weeks and often with no appraisal needed. And did I say you can skip your next 2 house payments entirely? Well, you can. Listen, these low rates might not last, so call CakeHome.com now for a free, no-obligation quote. I'm telling you, CakeHome.com is the best. Imagine lower payments, more money in your pocket, a fresh start. Call 1-800-EAT-CAKE. That's 1-800-EAT-CAKE now. Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal housing lender. NMLS 1734623. Licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply based on approved credit.
Hi, I'm Lexi, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. If you're planning to propose this holiday, we're ready to make creating your engagement ring a warm, welcoming experience. At Shane Company, we're all about your style, your budget, your dream engagement ring. Explore the widest selection of diamonds and ring settings ready for you to see in person, or visit us at shaneco.com. You'll have your ring in days, not weeks. Our friendly jewelry consultants don't work on commission. There's never any pressure, just perfect proposals. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
This is the story of the one.
As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Jim, it's late in the half here at Empower Field, and things are coming down to the wire at the concession stand.
Nachos are a solid choice, but Grant needs to finish strong here.
He scans his wallet and pulls out his Broncos checking debit card for 10% off.
Wow, savvy move. And with no surprise fees, he won't regret this order.
I don't know, Jim. That's a lot of cheese. Bank like a Bronco with Broncos checking from INT Credit Union. Insured by NCUA. Membership required.
Hey guys, it's Zach By here. This holiday season, give your home the gift of beauty and comfort with 50-80 Exteriors. For a limited time, enjoy 20% off your windows or siding project. That's right, premium craftsmanship, stunning curb appeal, and energy efficiency. All at a holiday savings you can't miss. Call 5280 Exteriors today or visit 5280exteriors.com to schedule your free consultation. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality. Don't wait, this offer ends soon.
Hi there, I am Kim Rudell, owner of Wills and Wellness Estate Planning. We're entering into the holiday season when we'll be spending more time with family and friends. Creating your estate plan is something you can do for your loved ones that they will forever be grateful for. We can help you memorialize your legacy and outline your wishes. You can find us at willsandwellness.com or give us a call at 720-266-8190.
With the new IHOP value menu, all your breakfast faves are just $6 every day. Go to your happy plates with the $6 IHOP value menu. Available every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
On 104.3 HD2, CSU basketball faces Virginia Tech with pregame starting at 2:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
All right, let's take a closer look at this NFL playoff picture entering Week 13. I teased, it's Will Peterson in, by the way, for Josh Dover. I teased, who do you think has the highest odds right now to be the number one seed? And a little peek behind the curtain, you told me, not so sure. Not so sure. If you had to guess who has the best chance of being the number one seed in the AFC as we sit here at this very moment in time.
Yeah, number one seed in the AFC. Who has the best chances at it? It's got to be the Broncos, right? I mean, they control their own fate. Destiny seems predetermined, but they control their own fate in terms of if they went out and the Patriots went out, based on common opponents, the Raiders, the Broncos would get that nod. So shouldn't they have the best odds?
They do. They do. The Denver Broncos have a 40% chance to be the number one seed in the AFC. Think about that. You and I and Kev, I missed this up yesterday, but I'll give him a shout out today. We all said 13-4, and people called us crazy. And I did it the night the schedule came out.
We're the trio that did it.
Because I was breaking down it with James Marilat, and we went through game by game, and I landed on 13-4. And I always do that because I hate let me stew on it for a month. It's like, nah, you got the schedule in front of you.
Right when it comes out.
Pick a damn record.
Yep.
And we picked records, and I had 13-4. And I shout out James. I think he had 12-5. So we were all very optimistic.
Okay.
13-4 is very much in play, obviously, when you're 9-2.
Right.
I think we'd all love him to go 14-3 or 15-2 if we want to get really greedy here. But 40% chance to be the one seed. Who do you think has the second best odds at that one seed?
The second best chance of the one seed, if it indeed is the New England Patriots now with 10 wins, it has to still be them, right?
and they're at 34%. So
Okay.
just behind the Broncos.
Okay, they're right there. This is a battle. And that's why I said, and maybe you and I disagree about this again, but like nobody should have been rooting for the Chiefs. Nobody should have been rooting for the Chiefs against the Colts. The Colts were always going to lose. They're going to lose some more games. They're not in this picture. This is a Patriots-Broncos race to the finish line. And we'll see who can win out. Couple of tougher ones. Lamar Jackson with the toe injury, though, because later on the Patriots play the Ravens. Lamar Jackson has they're not calling it turf toe, but isn't every toe injury turf toe?
More or less.
Has turf toe ever been described to you, or have you had turf toe?
I haven't, but it's one of those injuries that people say, oh, it's a turf toe.
It's a toe.
It can't be that bad. It's bad, right? And you know football in and out. Describe to me what turf toe really is.
Darius Walker, if you remember him
Sure.
from the Broncos, Notre Dame running back, he described to me one time what a turf toe was. It's disgusting. I won't disgust everyone out there, but basically like your toe joint goes in and above your other joint, and then it goes back. Imagine popping your shoulder out of place.
Yeah.
But then it's your toe.
You can't really walk. You can't move. If you're a quarterback, you kind of need your toes.
Yeah, so Lamar Jackson wasn't hitting on throws, wasn't really a threat as a runner just a week ago, just this last week. So, yeah, he's playing, Thanksgiving, whatever. Like, oh, okay, that might be some difference there. But if you look at New England, they're a team that can win and get that number one seed. The Broncos are there as well, but the Broncos own the tiebreaker, and the tiebreaker is common opponent, and that's the Las Vegas Raiders. You can't lose that Raiders game. You could go 1-5. Don't lose that Raiders. Of course, you're hoping the Patriots go 1-5. But as long as you have the same record as New England and you beat the Raiders, you have that common opponent, and you always have the advantage.
Yeah, it's nice that by Indy losing, the Broncos now control their own fate because of that leverage penalty. Let me give you some.
Indy 3?
Yeah, let me give you some others here.
Okay.
Indy is at 16% to get the number one seed.
That means a no.
So Broncos 40, Patriots 34, Colts 16. The Bills still have a 6% chance at the number one seed. The Jaguars a 4% chance, the Chargers a 2% chance, and the Ravens less than a 1% chance.
Okay.
So it really is, to your point, it kind of feels like it's the Broncos and the Patriots. And in 2015, New England was 10-2. Denver was 9-2, and you'll remember the infamous final game of that season. Brock Osweiler is playing. They turn the ball over left and right, and Gary Kubiak, who, people like John Fox. I wasn't the biggest John Fox guy. I thought John didn't have a feel for his team. Gary had a feel for his team.
Oh, yeah.
And he switched from Brock to Payton.
Yes.
And, oh, by the way, Brock Osweiler still hasn't gotten over that. He wasn't at the Super Bowl 50 reunion.
And at the ring, he wasn't at the ring thing.
He wasn't at the ring thing.
He wasn't at the reunion thing.
He wasn't at Peyton's retirement presser.
I've talked to Brock since then, since he's retired. I talked to him on these airwaves, by the way. And I do believe it's something he regrets, but now that it's kind of the way it is, he just stays away, which is unfortunate because I've always said they don't win Super Bowl 50. They don't get there without Brock Osweiler. He's 5-2 as a starter.
They needed that number one seed, and Brock helped them get that one seed.
I really wish a couple of things. I wish Payton would have announced his retirement sooner. I wish that would have happened so then Brock could have negotiated from a different angle.
But hang on. Brock went down to Houston and couldn't really play.
But he could play here. Remember, it's all about fit.
Yeah.
It's all about fit. You're with Gary Kubiak. Trevor Siemian wasn't the guy. And obviously Paxton Lynch wasn't the guy either. If you keep Brock Osweiler, do you know and John Davis, thank God for John Davis, as the guy that always gets you're the Paxton guy. Okay, I wanted the first rounder to play because I knew Trevor Siemian couldn't play. Yeah, I'm guilty. Trevor Siemian's a Hall of Famer, right? Oh, no, he isn't? Oh, okay. But John Davis reminded me, he said, Cease, you remember who your first-round mock for the Broncos was, right? I'm like, who was it? He said, Chris Jones. I had Chris Jones as their first-round pick. I had Dak Prescott as their second-round pick. You think that would have been pretty nice?
Would have been great.
In 2016?
Yeah.
So, I wish things would have been different for Brock because he was so important for what this team did to get to Super Bowl 50. They wouldn't have won with Brock Osweiler, but they wouldn't have gotten there without Brock Osweiler.
Yes, but I think we can both agree that Coobs made the switch at the exact right time.
Oh, yeah. He played it, and remember that year, he would never say who was the starter more than 1 week at a time. He would never be like, Brock's our guy, and Peyton's a backup. Peyton Manning has only been a backup 2 times. Once to Todd Helton at Tennessee in college, and I think Helton either got hurt or got benched in the first game, and then he was a backup in one game to Brock Osweiler. It's weird.
It is weird, but it all worked out, and Payton got his Disney movie ending, and a lot of pro athletes don't get that. And the fact we've had two. I mean, think about that. Both John Elway and Peyton Manning hoisted Lombardi in their last ever NFL game. It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Looking more at this playoff picture, the Chiefs, if they beat the Cowboys tomorrow, and we're going to get into this more at 12:45, but if they beat the Cowboys tomorrow, 61% chance to make the playoffs. If they lose down in Dallas, 35% chance. Man, it's Jerry Jones. I know it's awkward because not a lot of people like the Cowboys. They like Jerry. I did watch the documentary. I softened on Jerry a little bit, the 8-part thing that came out on Netflix a few months ago. Go Cowboys. Man, you know, everyone wanted the Colts to put the Chiefs in their grave. That didn't happen. Tomorrow, when you're firing up the turkey and the taters and the gravy and the stuffing, put on your Cowboys hat. This is a big game for Broncos country, Cecil.
Yes.
We are massive Dallas Cowboys fans tomorrow, right?
Which
No
is
question
weird.
about it.
Yeah, no question about it. And what's weird also, and we'll get further into the slate of games, like, this is a great group of games. A fantastic group of games for Thanksgiving. A lot of the times football's on in the background, especially when the Cowboys are playing. Or years ago when the Lions sucked, it'd be like, oh, the Lions are on. Who cares? Maybe watch Barry Sanders. But, like, you're going to want to watch all of these games tomorrow. It really is a great slate of football.
Other fringe playoff teams, the Texans and the Steelers, either of them scare you? Like if the Broncos end up the 2 seed and they're the 7, if you see Houston coming in as the 7, are you scared? If you see Pittsburgh coming in as the 7, are you scared?
Houston's defense will be a concern, but the Pittsburgh Steelers are fraudulent, and they always have been this year. Mike Tomlin, some reporter, and I don't know the full story because I don't know who asked it. Somebody asked Mike Tomlin just like yesterday about cover 3 and 4 verts and why, you know, you don't run 4 verts for when you see a cover 3 defense. And Tomlin wouldn't answer the question. He's like, that's a really good insightful question. And then skip the answer. Like, Mike Tomlin is Marvin Lewis with a ring. And the Pittsburgh Steelers seem to be okay with just being okay.
9-8. That's what they do
They're
every year.
above 500, right?
Yep.
As long as Tomlin's above 500, are you an actual threat? The Steelers aren't a threat.
No, if the Broncos somehow are the 2 and Pittsburgh's the 7, oh, I'd love that. I would love that. So much rather the Steelers come to town than the Ravens, the Bills, or the Chiefs.
Or even the Texans with that defense.
With the Texans, yeah. And we obviously saw Broncos-Texans a few weeks ago. That was a grinded-out type game that they made enough plays in the fourth quarter to get the dub. All right, more preview at 12:45, I promise, about the full slate, who you should be cheering for before the Broncos get going on Sunday Night Football against the Commanders. But coming up next, let's check our X. Lot going on in the world, particularly with the Denver Broncos. We will do it all on the other side.
Will Sean Payton turn Bo Nix loose against the Commanders? Will the Broncos defense continue its dominant showing after the bye week? We'll react to it all in the Fan Football Postgame Show, live on game day starting at the 2-minute warning. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Just how good is Pure Talk's current deal for unlimited wireless? Well, you might say it's the deal of your lifetime. Because right now, for just $29.95 a month, Pure Talk is offering unlimited talk, text, and data for life. Not your phone's life, your life. This is Pure Talk's top-tier plan. It comes with a crazy fast 5G network along with a 30-gig hotspot. And at just $29.95 a month, there has never been a better opportunity to lock in a ridiculously low rate for as long as you live. And save thousands and thousands of dollars along the way. This plan is normally $65 a month, but if you switch today, you will save over 50% every single month for the rest of your life. See what I mean? It really is the deal of your lifetime. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe. Offer ends 12/7. Some restrictions apply. Details at puretalk.com.
For many of us, it's happened before. Your hair is thinning, crowns disappearing. Maybe the hair loss has you feeling your identity is lost altogether. The solution that worked for me, it's an incredible yet simple one-day treatment that starts growing your own natural hair the very next day. And it's guaranteed to grow for life. It's the Advanced FUE from Advanced Hair. We've all seen the pills and lotions that come with monthly subscriptions. They help retain what you have, but what if you want your own natural hair permanently in specific areas? From Advanced Hair's state-of-the-art facilities to world-class Dr. Tanya Paul gels, it's not maybe your hair will regrow. It's guaranteed that your new hair will grow. You decide how much, how thick, and where. It's why Advanced Hair is the winner of Westward's Best of Denver. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts, call 720-459-HAIR. That's 720-459-HAIR or advancedhair.com.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
All of us at Williams Jewelers are proud to have been chosen as the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
You see, we're Denver's experts when it comes to ice.
The ice that you wear. I'm Shayna Williams.
And I'm Dylan Williams. Here at Williams Jewelers, you'll find Denver's largest selection of truly fine diamonds and diamond jewelry.
From our legendary Williams Diamond Bar, with almost every size, shape, and price range of GIA-graded natural diamonds,
to diamond engagement rings, diamond tennis bracelets and bangles, to necklaces and diamond earrings, our selection is stunning.
And Williams Martini Diamond Studs are a must for every woman, and we stock every size and price range.
So, if you want to be the star player of the game,
if you want to make the ultimate power play,
give her the only ice that lasts forever. Diamonds from Williams Jewelers.
The official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
For the fitness fanatic on your Christmas list, save big this holiday season. At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. We have the nation's lowest prices on the best equipment money can buy. We carry true treadmills. They are the smoothest, quietest, and best warranty treadmills ever built for the home. Work out on your schedule on the equipment you choose, from the safety and comfort of your own home. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
Joel Klatt, the nation's leading voice in college football, joins Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth every Wednesday morning. Presented by Groove Toyota.
Here we go.
Tune in at 8:10 for exclusive insight, bold analysis, and maybe just a hint of shenanigans. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Don't at me, bro. It's time to check your ex.
Why are you stalking me?
No, not that ex. Twitter, unfollow. Here's Dover and Cecil to help you swipe, scroll, and screenshot your way through today's top headlines.
Power of social media. I'm on Team Gets It.
All right, let's check our X, as Dover and Cecil do every day at 11:45. It's Will Peterson hanging out with you on this Thanksgiving Eve. Hopefully you have big plans coming up tonight, tomorrow, all weekend long. Hit us up on the RamaSlaw.com text line 303-713-1043. Let us know what you are thankful for. Cecil, I'm going to start with this on Check Your X. In the last 20 minutes, we have learned that Mackenzie Blackwood will start tonight between the pipes for the Colorado Avalanche against the San Jose Sharks. I feel like we've reached that stage of the goalie decision from Jared Bednar isn't that big a deal, because after what Mackenzie did this last weekend against the Predators, you feel confident with either guy in the net.
That's the thing. His last name's Wood, you're good. Yeah. Like, that's it. It's hey, Wedgwood, I got it. Blackwood, got it. Done. And, you know, with Mackenzie, it's just keeping his health up. Confidence is high. Their relationship is fun, because, of course, Mackenzie gets the shutout, and then the very next day, Wedgie gets the shutout. So it's like there's a good back and forth there, a healthy competition, but a friendly competition. They know it's all about winning the cup.
And then what did we learn yesterday? Scott Wedgwood is being considered for Team Canada in the Olympics.
Right.
I always find it funny how they phrase these, like, well, we're considering him. It's like, well, is Will Peterson getting considered for Team USA? Like, it's not really news necessarily, yes. But I do find it funny that a career backup is now on the radar of Team Canada to go play in the Olympics in February.
And you would 1,000 as a career backup take every opportunity and advantage to represent your country. If we talk Dr. Doom scenarios, let's put a pin in this one. Could the Olympics throw off the Avs momentum?
We will put a pin on that.
That's going to be a hell of a break.
But I do wonder, are they peaking too early? And the problem is, a lot of teams, they're just going to go kick up their feet for 3 days. Or, 3 weeks. What are the Avalanche going to do for those 3 weeks? Their best players are all going to go play in Italy.
Right.
In the Olympics. Nathan McKinnon, Cale Makar, Devon
And they're not
Toews.
going to take it easy.
No, they're trying
either.
to win a damn gold medal for their country.
Right.
We saw how intense the Four Nations was last year.
Yes, very fun.
The
But
Olympics
there was
going to be
also
that on
injuries
steroids.
in the Four Nations last year that impacted the NHL playoffs. You don't want that to be an Avs player.
Yeah, well, big Avs game tonight at Ball Arena should be a fun one.
Wobble with me, wobble with me, wobble with me.
What do you got, Cease?
I got a lot of stuff on Twitter. This one coming in from Mila Joy. What actor makes you immediately not want to see a movie?
Ooh.
Because I always used to make the joke after, Sixth Sense and what was that, Signs, I think was okay. Like when they would promote an M. Night Shyamalan movie. I was always like, why don't they do the opposite? Because the movie looks interesting and they're like, written by M. Night Shyamalan. I'm like, I don't need to see it. I already know what the twist is. So, and that's a director instead of an actor.
Yeah.
But I know there's all like, you see a movie, this thing looks good, and then they go, starring Robert De Niro, and you go, yeah, I've already seen the best of De Niro. I don't know if I need to see any more there. And he's a legend, right? So maybe that's the wrong answer. But I think we all have those actors that are in it that make you not want to see a movie, or maybe a series like Landman or whatever. You go, yeah, I don't know about Billy Bong Thornton. I love him. I appreciate him, but maybe others don't.
Yeah, and this is going to pain me to say it, but the name that comes to mind for
no.
me, and he was such a big part of my childhood, like just goofy, outrageous, funny, ridiculous. Some of my favorite movies ever made star this man.
Can I guess?
Yeah.
Adam Sandler.
Adam Sandler. I mean, Billy Madison, Happy Gilmore, Waterboy, Big Daddy, Wedding Singer.
Everything.
Like, it's just banger after banger after banger.
50 First Dates.
50 First Dates, Mr. Deeds.
Yes.
And now you go and you're like, Sandler, yeah, I don't know if I need to see it.
It's one of those things where it's like it kind of flipped a little bit, where you'd be excited like, oh, that Adam Sandler movie. And then now it's like, they're not Righteous Gems, but
Uncut Gems.
Uncut Gems. And I'm just like, I did not watch Happy Gilmore 2. I absolutely refused.
You didn't miss much.
Okay. And I know like Dover was excited. I think Kev might have been excited about it, but I was like, I don't want it to ruin the first one for me. I don't know if you know Rob Wagner, but he used to kick around with us on ESPN Denver.
Yeah.
And he told me, Clerks 2, you got to watch Clerks 2 because I love Clerks. And then I watched Clerks 2 on Rob's recommendation, and I hated it because it wasn't the first Clerks. It didn't ruin the first Clerks for me, but it certainly wasn't the first Clerks. So I get you. I think Adam Sandler might be everyone's answer. Tribe, message us, the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043, or in the YouTube chat. I haven't checked in with YouTube yet, but I'll check in with y'all. Let us know if there's an actor out there, because I think Adam Sandler's probably that guy.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of Will Ferrell, Adam Sandler, The Rock, Tom Cruise, Ben Stiller.
Did Will Ferrell kind of jump the shark as well? A
little bit, yeah.
Is it like, and I haven't watched Anchorman 2. I actually refuse to watch Anchorman 2.
Okay. You don't want to ruin the first one.
I know there's once in a while the reels come up of the Anchorman 2 at the dinner table.
Mm-hmm.
I have done things, Papa. We have done things you wouldn't like. So that's kind of funny, but that's one scene. I don't want that whole movie to ruin it for me, because I don't think Anchorman 2 was good.
No.
Have you seen it?
I have.
Not good?
No.
Okay.
First one a lot better.
Okay. I mean, I love Will Ferrell, but maybe some of the new stuff you think, nah.
Yeah, Will Ferrell in like old school. That's probably my favorite.
Wait, somebody
role
said
he ever
Tom
played.
Cruise?
Someone said Tom freaking Cruise was the actual text. that we
Wow.
got from
No,
the 682.
I would actually go the opposite of that. Like, Tom Cruise in a movie? He's going to be doing his own stunts? He's crazy? Like, yeah, that's whether it's Mission Impossible, Top Gun, like whatever it is. And I'm not a big Tom Cruise guy, but I respect his game. You know what I mean? So maybe that I would disagree with that one.
Wobble with me, wobble with me, wobble with me.
What else?
Keep them coming in. RamosLaw.com text line. Have you ever been chased by a dog, a goat, or a chicken? Thrill of the Gorilla on Twitter says your childhood wasn't complete unless you were chased by a dog, a goat, or even worse, a chicken. Now, I have been chased by all of those creatures and animals, and it's frightening. You know who the most frightening was? We had a goat named Nanny. Nanny wouldn't let me get off the bus without headbutting me.
Oh.
She would, like, find me, and I was, like, frightened of this goat. and I would like get Fritz would open a door, and then I'd like bolt out as soon as I could to try to get to our porch before Nanny would get me. So I've been chased by all, but I never thought of that. Like, your childhood wasn't complete unless you were chased by a dog, a goat, or a chicken. Chickens are pretty mean. Roosters are mean. But that damn goat, I still have nightmares about Nanny.
Yeah, I got chased by a dog. I can remember that. I didn't really grow up in the country, so can't say goat and chicken are on my list. But it doesn't surprise me
Hills
that
had ghosts or chickens.
I didn't grow up in Cherry Hills. I just went to school over there. But the goat and chicken does make sense for you, Cecil. I'm not gonna lie.
Yes.
Chickens are actually mean, are they?
Roosters are mean.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm a big Survivor guy. You know, it's still on. It's like season 49
I was going to say it's like 50 something.
Yeah. But one of the dramatic things is these people don't eat, but then in rewards they can win chickens, and you have to kill said chicken if you want to eat said chicken.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Would you do it if you were stranded on a desert island and it was day 16 and you were starving?
Of course. Yeah.
But they don't show the actual execution, but they do show them catching the chicken,
like
grabbing it around the neck,
and
then
stuff.
Machete,
and then fry them up, cook them up. Did you ever do the what was the Tom Hanks when he got Castaway?
Yeah, of course.
Did you ever have like if I was a castaway and I had some FedEx boxes? Because I don't like coconuts, but
I think you'd learn to like coconuts.
I think in that sort of instance, because I think that's all he eats, right, is coconuts or whatever, and then he goes out and gets some crabs from the ocean.
Yep.
You definitely learn how to do that. And some crab meat is pretty good. But, like, I don't know if you've ever had the thought of, like, if I was on a desert island, I'd be eating a bunch of coconuts. Because as much as I can't stand coconuts, I would totally do that.
Yeah, I think I'd learn to love coconuts.
Wobble with me, wobble with me, wobble with me.
You got one real quick for me?
One more super quick. We're about Christmas time. I mean, I don't even Thanksgiving yet, but it's almost Christmas time. So the Grinch Who Stole Christmas is going to be playing. Maybe even on a loop, Christmas Story, all these sorts of things. Retro Toys and Cartoons on Twitter said, maybe the Grinch would be nicer if every 5 minutes there wasn't a dude singing a song about what a piece of crap he is. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch.
Mr. Grinch.
Like everything he does. He's just leave him alone,
The
right?
guy just gets pooed on all day, every day.
Wasn't that the thing with the Grinch? You just like left him alone and he'd be okay?
I think his heart was going to grow. Didn't it grow 3 sizes at the end of the movie?
Right.
Yeah.
So you just leave him alone. He's fine. Then the guy's singing, you're a mean one, nasty one. You're a big turd, Mr. Grinch.
Don't bully people. That is the lesson here. All right, coming up next, we've got major news with CSU football and with the Broncos. We're coming at you for 25 minutes. We'll fill you in on everything on the other side.
Denver is back for their bye weekend, set for a primetime showdown with Washington. Get ready for kickoff with Denver Game Day, powered by Common Spirit Health, official healthcare partner of the Denver Broncos. Live on Game Day starting at 1 p.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
You could save thousands of dollars on the products your business uses the most with the Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred Pricing. Registering is free and easy. Just have your tax ID or business or contractor's license ready. But don't wait. The current preferred pricing benefit will end on November 15th. Visit your local Pro Desk to register now and unlock the deepest savings on the products you choose.
You know that feeling when you catch a glimpse in the mirror and think, hey, I look 10 years younger. That's what happens when you stop dieting and start doing Soda weight loss.
I tried point counting, calorie counting, shots, and nothing has worked until Soda weight loss.
Soda weight loss gives you a personal nutritionist you can text anytime.
Everybody's great here. Everybody's encouraging. There were some times where I felt down and they brought me back up. If you stick with this program, you will lose weight and you will get to your goal weight.
When you sign up for Soda weight loss, your partner joins for free.
If you're ready to feel stronger, healthier, and yes, look and feel 10 years younger, this is your moment. No meds, no gimmicks, just real results with real support.
Remember, sign up now and your partner joins for free. Visit sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
At Postman Law, we're not your typical personal injury firm. Our lawyers have argued and won at the United States Supreme Court. We've gone head-to-head with giant corporations like Uber and Amazon, and we've helped clients recover billions in verdicts and settlements. We bring that same firepower to every case, no matter the size. When you've been injured, having the right lawyer matters. Call 844-POSTMAN or visit postmanlaw.com. Others promise, Postman delivers.
Call 844-POSTMAN. Attorney advertising.
You gave years, maybe decades to your job. You showed up, worked hard, and planned for retirement. But now, the company's changed. Or maybe you've taken a buyout or been forced into early retirement. So, what happens next? I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And if you've built up a 401k or thrift savings plan, now is the time to ask, is that money really working for you? Many workplace retirement plans offer limited options and even less guidance. At Trajan Wealth, we help people just like you roll over their accounts into IRAs with more flexibility and personalized investment strategies built around your goals. For households with $500,000 or more, let us build you a personalized plan. We operate on veteran values, service, trust, and doing what's right. Your next chapter starts now. Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. See website for details.
It's time to pack the CU Event Center for Colorado basketball. There's an alley-oop to the net. The Buffs are back, and single-game and group tickets are on sale now. Come cheer on your Buffaloes as they take on Big 12 powerhouses like Arizona, Kansas, Texas Tech, and more. Groups of 10 or more can take part in exciting game day experiences. Grab your tickets today at cubuffs.com/tickets or call the CU Athletics ticket office at 303-492-8282.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. Donate your car today.
Hurry! It's our last chance to donate for 2025.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
On 104.3 HD2, CSU basketball faces Virginia Tech with pregame starting at 2:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents
on a Wednesday that feels like a Friday. We'll have a full Broncos and Commanders preview coming up later in the show. We've got some news from Washington practice that we want to pass along. But Cease, I want to spend these next 25 minutes catching up on what has gone on since you and I exited the airwaves at 2 o'clock yesterday. It's Will Peterson in for Josh Dover because a lot's happened.
Oh, yeah.
And let's start with what broke last night at about 10:45 p.m., Pete Thamel reporting, and it's now official. Colorado State has confirmed it in the last half hour or so. Jim Mora is leaving UConn to become the new head coach of the CSU Rams. We hit on this at 10 at the very start of the show. You and I both agree this is a home run hire up in Fort Collins.
This is a how did they do it sort of hire. Now, he was interested in the Colorado job. Instead, he gets the Colorado State job, and he's a fantastic coach with a great lineage, long tenured, a great history that you could look to and say, he's successful at every stop. And every stop's going to have some stumbling blocks, and don't at me, bro. Like, Jim Mora didn't make it in the NFL, but he's got that NFL pedigree. He's got that dad. He's got that name. This is a name hire. It's like a brand name hire from Colorado State, and a coach that I didn't even know was in consideration for the job, and they get it. It's a fantastic move for them, and one that definitely it sends a message across the state because Deion Sanders is a great recruiter, kind of, transfer portal. He's a great promoter. He's not a great coach. You know who is? Jim Mora is a great coach.
Yeah, he's coming off back-to-back 9-win seasons at UConn. Again, a school that we think of as basketball, but he's made their football very relevant. Hadn't had 9-win football seasons since 2007. 3 bowl games in the last 4 years. School had only been to 1 bowl in the previous 11 years. And remember, he had stints in the NFL with the Seahawks and the Falcons, but he was also the head coach at UCLA, 6 seasons there. Won 8 or more games in 4 of those 6 years, 73 and 53 overall. This dude can flat out coach. There is no doubt about it. And you mentioned there was some reports that he wanted the Colorado job a handful of years ago. Clearly, he wants to be out here, wants his family to be out here. Because I'm not going to lie, when you go to a UConn, again, a hoop school, and do what you do on the football field, it wouldn't have shocked me. I mean, I know Oklahoma State hired the North Texas coach yesterday. Imagine if Oklahoma State had hired Jim Mora. I don't think any of us would have blinked at that. We would have said, yeah, that makes sense. He didn't go to a Power 4 job. He went to CSU. The regime in Fort Collins deserves unbelievable credit for hiring a household name, because I thought the name was going to be one we had never heard before. And even if you're a casual football fan, you know Jim Mora, you know the Mora family. Can CSU make a college football playoff run under Jim Mora?
Anything is possible now with the Rams. And speaking of Oklahoma State, my kind of pie-in-the-sky name, this kind of tells you where my head was at with Colorado State. Could they get a Mike Gundy? Was that even possible as a name guy, and Oklahoma State gets rid of him? I'm a man, I'm 40. Okay, that was 15 years ago. Now you're not 40. But, like, that was the name I thought, maybe pie in the sky they get like a Mike Gundy. I never thought Jim Mora would be a possibility for this team. So the facilities up there are fantastic. The field, the stadium, the workout rooms, the locker rooms, the weight rooms, like everything is first class all the way up in Fort Fun. And now they've got a football coach that can build a culture there. And I'm one to be emotional and opinionated, Will, which is good for our job, maybe bad for my heart, but I kind of hope he's the new Sonny Lubick. It's day one of the Jim Mora era, so I don't want to go over my skis here, and it could just be a stepping stone to Florida or whatever. But I just like the idea of having a culture like you did with Sonny Lubick, where you knew what you're getting every single year. And the names change, the recruits change, and the players change, but you always have that culture that Sonny Lubick brought to Fort Collins. I would love if Jim Mora did something similar and then loved it so much that he just stayed.
Yeah, if Jim Mora wants to finish his coaching career with CSU and not use it as a stepping stone, I think that would make fans happy. And now the elephant in the room, and you hinted it a little bit with Dion, is Jim Mora now the best college football coach in the state of Colorado?
I could make that argument. I mean, he definitely has the record, right? And again, Dion is great at a lot of other things. Being an actual X's and O's coach, he's not great at that. So, it's going to make Boulder fans mad, but get as offended as you like. We've seen probably what Deion Sanders can do depending on what Julian Lewis does. I said it yesterday. I stick by my story. Julian Lewis, he is the one that defines the Deion Sanders era. Not Shedeur and Travis. That was 2 years, and that was the start, and everything was great. It's not great now. Can Julian pull him out of this? Can Julian turn things around for Deion Sanders himself? That's what, all of us are hoping for. As I root for the Colorado Buffaloes, and I certainly appreciate Colorado State. And now with Jim Mora there, yeah, they're going to win. They're going to win a lot of games.
And they're going to the Pac-12. Remember, the Pac-12 is being reimagined.
Right. Yep.
And with the college football playoff at 12, there's all kinds of rumblings. It's going to expand to 16, maybe even 24. I don't think it's outrageous to say that Jim Mora could have the CSU Rams in the college football playoff, especially because they are taking the automatic bids and that kind of stuff from the other conferences. Like, if CSU could win the Pac-12 under Jim Mora in the next 2, 3, 4, 5 years and go to a playoff game, can you imagine the hype around the program? And we've seen Canvas Stadium full. The Rams have good fans. The problem is the product hasn't been very good. And I love CU, I know CU fans love to dunk on CSU of, look at your half-empty stadium, this and that. Well, first of all, careful what you wish for, because go look at the end of the Arizona State game.
Folsom
was pretty darn empty.
Yeah.
And 2, there are a ton of good fans in northern Colorado.
Oh, yeah.
Can you imagine if CSU is 8-2 going into their last home game of the year with a spot in the Pac-12 title game on the line? Canvas is going to be bumping, and Jim Mora is going to be a big reason why.
Oh, yeah, and the campus walk that they have from Old Town Fort Collins to the stadium, that's awesome as well with the players. And I'll say this, and I'm going to ask you a question. I already know your answer. if Jim Mora turns Colorado State basically into Colorado's version of Boise State.
Okay.
You going to take that?
Absolutely. 100%.
All of us would.
Because Boise State's relevant year in and year out. They just are.
Yep.
And yeah, they've got the gimmicky blue turf, but they also play good football.
Right.
And they're always right there in the conversation. And if you see Boise State on your schedule, you're going, uh-oh, they're probably good. Because guess what? They roll out of bed. They're like Mike Tomlin. They roll out of bed and win 8, 9, 10 games. But they're actually scary to a certain point.
Yes.
If CSU can become the new Boise State under Jim Mora, we'll take that all day, every day in this state.
And to continue to, I would, if I'm Jim Mora, here's what I do. Jim, unsolicited advice. I put a fence around the state. That there are so many good high school players here that leave.
Mm-hmm.
And I know maybe CSU isn't the most attractive, and if you can go to Alabama, go to Alabama. Okay? Period. But Deion just ignores high school football in Colorado. It's in a way, it's kind of disgusting.
It's a little insulting.
It is insulting to the good coaches that are here in Colorado, to the good high school players that are here in Colorado. If I'm Jim Mora, I put a fence around the state. I get as many people as I can. And then you don't have the Wyoming thing, because a lot of players that don't make it in Colorado, they'll just go to Wyoming. Why do you think Wyoming hates CSU? And CSU hates Wyoming. That's always going to continue, okay? But now with Jim Mora here, you can recruit. You can make it kind of Colorado's destination. If CU's going to ignore you, hey, go to CSU.
Yeah, and you see all the time these kids from, and I'm not just going to say it's always Cherry Creek or it's always Valor. I mean, there's a ton of good schools out there. There's Ralston Valley. There's Longmont. There's, all these good schools.
Made some noise.
Legend, Chatfield, Dakota Ridge. I don't want to leave anyone out, make anyone feel bad. But my point is, you see all the time, like, oh, this kid from Columbine just took a visit to Georgia.
Mm-hmm.
Why isn't he taking a visit to Colorado? You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right.
Like, what are we doing? So if Jim Mora can sort of corner, hey, you play football in Littleton, come to Fort Collins. You don't have to go to Athens. Come to Fort Collins.
Right.
That's the kind of stuff that I'm looking forward to.
And I'm looking forward to CSU continuing to be a better pipeline to the NFL. Like for years, and yes, the Dion and Shadur and Travis and all the wide receivers, I don't at me, bro. And Nate Landman, like, okay, I got it. But for many years, when I would go to the CSU Pro Day, and it's often the same day as you, let's say I was at the Wyoming Pro Day, and scouts would ask me, like, hey, you going to Boulder? Why? There's nobody I'm going to be talking about in the NFL.
Right.
CSU, there is. I mean, I remember being at Trey McBride's Pro Day. He's the best tight end in football.
Yeah.
From Fort Morgan, baby. From CSU. So if Jim Mora can do that and continue, because he's got the NFL pedigree. Okay, Deion, you're a legend. You're Hall of Famer. You got the NFL pedigree, but so does Jim Mora. Not Hall of Fame level as a player, but he's got that lineage. He's got that mindset, and he can say, hey, CSU has gotten plenty of players to the pros. You could be next.
Well, kudos to the Rams. That's a big-time hire. All right, how about the Broncos news in the last 24 hours? There was big news last night. More big news while you and I were on the air about 10:25 today. 2 more contract extensions get done. Cease Luke Wattenberg last night, 4-year deal, $48 million, 27 of it guaranteed. Broncos offensive line is locked down for a long time. Bowles, Powers, Miners, McGlinchey, Wattenberg, they're all going to be here for a while, and they're all making a ton of money. And then today, we find out about Malcolm Roach getting nearly $30 million, 14 of it guaranteed. I'll give you the floor. Where do you want to start on the Broncos not only signing Will Lutz last Friday, but continuing this bye-week business with 2 more big deals in the last, 18 hours here?
There's no bye week for George Payton, am I right, fellas? Yeah.
Or Greg Penner, or
out
Sean
there.
Payton. They were all involved. I
They're
promise
all
you that.
involved.
Yeah.
Well, Sean will tell you he was anyway, even if he wasn't. Like, I was totally down. I gave him the thumbs up. But they're getting it done. They're writing checks. They're putting money in escrow for bonuses because they can. Salary cap's a myth in the NFL. You go make it happen.
You're taking my line. I love it. I love it.
You're the originator of it, and I wholeheartedly agree with you because so many people are so afraid of this thing that's a myth.
You can circumvent it. You can navigate it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And when you're the richest owner in sports, you can do that. You can be like, oh, here's a big-ass bonus and a small salary. Like, there's plenty of ways around it. That's one of the most simple ways to get around it. Like, you can work with the salary cap. The Broncos are doing that. Let's start with Wattenberg, and then we'll get to Malcolm Roach.
Okay.
But Luke Wattenberg signed, and I understand people have had issue with some of his play. Center takes 4 years. A lot of the times I'll give a player 3 years. Receivers. Running backs I give like 6 games. see my RJ Harvey conversation from earlier this year. If you're a running back coming to the NFL, I'll give you about a month, and then you better be good. Because if you're not, see you, Pollyanna. At the wide receiver position, you need 3 years. At center, you need 4. Wattenberg's needed the time that he's taken through struggles. He was the weakest spot of the offensive line.
Yeah.
And I know some people call like McFlinchy or whatever. I like Mike. He's the mayor of the Broncos locker room. But Mike McGlinchey at right tackle, Quinn Miners. I hope he can get healthy and get over whatever's been holding him back this year.
He has some sort of mystery illness or something going on.
Yeah, that was
there.
weird. That Cliff's report was, Chris Thomason.
Yeah.
It was weird. So we're just praying for good health with Quinn Miners, but we know he's all pro, right? And then Ben Powers playing good football when he's healthy. And then, of course, Garrett Bowles. What a story that Garrett Bowles is. Wattenberg was the weak spot, but he's gotten stronger. He's still not going to be – he's the best offensive lineman they've got. No, they've got a really good collection. And just like Sean Payton did in New Orleans, where he built up that offensive line before he did much of anything else, then he won a lot of games, he's doing that right here in the Mile High City, where you take care of your offensive line, and that takes care of you. Build in the trenches. It's almost like your core muscles. I don't work out as much as I should, but you want to work on your core, right? The offensive line is your core. So you're going to be stronger. Your stability is going to be better because you have this offensive line in place.
What do you make of people who weren't necessarily thrilled with this deal? You just talked about how, hey, it takes time and Wattenberg is growing. I think that keeping the unit together is huge.
Yes.
Because to me, the offensive line isn't an individual position. It's a whole unit, and they just passed the eye test. I'm not going to sit there and break down the grades every week. I know some people do that and some people get into it.
That's
but
great.
I just, as a Broncos fan, say, Bo Nix doesn't take a lot of sacks, and they can run the football. Now, obviously, losing J.K. Dobbins is a massive blow, but just the eye test. We've watched bad offensive lines over the last decade in this town. They look like a cohesive unit, and even when they pulled Cushenberry out of it, and I don't mind Lloyd getting his money in Tennessee, good for him. You got to go get your bag. I get it.
Yeah.
But it just felt like Wattenberg leaving this summer or this spring would have made them take a bit of a step back.
Mm-hmm.
Now that all 5 guys are locked in, I'm thrilled, and I'm not so worried about, it's 4 years or, it's $12 million. It's not my money. They can circumvent the cap. They have the richest owners in the NFL. I like cohesion.
Yes.
And I think cohesion for this group is huge. What do you make of people who maybe are dismissing that cohesion a little bit?
Yeah, I think they need to examine that very closely because that's exactly what it is at that position. It's all 5 of you working as one. It's working together. It's understanding the timing of each one, understanding the weaknesses of each one, understanding how to pass off blocks when you get stunts thrown at you, having great communication with Quinn Miners on your right, having great communication with Ben Powers or Alex Palczewski on your left. That's what Wattenberg can do. Plus, Kev, I don't know if we could find it, but go through like some of the training camp battles that he's had because it's not like he was given this job. Luke Wattenberg had to battle for this job more than once. More than once. There was an opportunity for Alex Forsythe a couple years ago to win this starting center job. So it's not like it was just, hey, you're the next guy, Luke. Here's your money. Here's your starting job. He had to go win that job against Forsythe specifically. And Kev, there might have been another player in there as well. Why am I forgetting the Commanders guy? Sam, whatever his name was.
Oh, I was thinking Cushenberry, but...
No, it was after Cushenberry. Post-Cushenberry, they had a competition at center. Wattenberg won that. And he's kept his job, and he's playing better football, and he's improving, and now he's well paid. So that's exactly the type of story. When Vic Fangio years ago said it was a meritocracy in the coaching world, which is completely false. Mm-hmm. It is good old boy network. You know what I mean by that. With the players, there is meritocracy somewhat. And you can go earn your job, win your job, keep your job. It's exactly what Wattenberg has done, and we should celebrate that.
Yeah, I think we should celebrate it. I think it's a good piece of business by the Broncos, again, for the cohesion factor. Okay, so then what happened 2 hours ago? Malcolm Roach gets a new deal from the Denver Broncos. He's not going to put up the sexiest stats, Cecil. He has a couple of sacks this year, 20-something tackles, but he's a space eater. He's not a space heater. Those are dangerous, by the way. He's a space eater in the middle. Malcolm Roach here to stay the next 3 years. Give us your reaction to that news that the Broncos are just dishing out contracts like they're Thanksgiving turkeys left and right.
Yeah, to hand them out and to good players for good reason. The Malcolm Roach deal surprised me because I thought that him and John Franklin Myers were going to be two that were kind of looking elsewhere next offseason. And unfortunately, you'd move on and you'd find the next guy. For JFM, it would be Savion Jones, their draft pick of the 3rd round at LSU, who I really like. There's Pro Bowl upside there. For Malcolm Roach, could you have found, do you know what scouts call it? They call it planet theory. There's only so many guys that are that big that can move like that. It's a planet. He's a planet, everybody, Malcolm Roach. So planet theory, like there's not many of that size of man that can move in that way, because Roach is actually quick off the ball. You know, he's a big fat guy, we say that lovingly, but he's also pretty mobile and pretty agile for a man his size. You just don't find it as much as you would think. So could they have gone draft pick, free agency, find another big run stuffer? Sure, they're out there, but why not keep a guy that's good, that's already here and loves playing for your coach?
Yeah, and you'll remember Malcolm Roach was on short-term IR to begin this year with a quad injury, came back for that Jets game in London on October 12th, played in every game since, has looked good. I like him up there with DJ Jones in the middle, John Franklin Myers, Zach Allen, an interior guy as well. You have a good football team. You're 9-2. Why not just run it back? I mean, every year guys come in and out, but still, this offseason, it was something like 40-ish of the 53 players were the same. I think we're staring another offseason in the face where 40-ish of the 53 players are the same. There's not going to be some huge turnover, and if you have the blessing of ownership, which is the best ownership in the NFL, just get these deals done. Because it's not like they're handing out all these extensions on a 5-6 team, and we're going, what? 5-6? Do we really need to extend all these guys? You're 9-2. Mm-hmm. You have a legitimate shot to win the Super Bowl. We went over it earlier. They have the best chance in the AFC to get the number 1 seed. It's the old John Elway now and now on philosophy, right?
Right.
We are trying to win the Super Bowl now. And I think you and I are the most in the present on that, because people love talking about, we can't trade draft picks for Jalen Waddle because we'll need those draft picks. Well, guess what? Jalen Waddle could have helped you win a Super Bowl this year.
What if you had traded a 3rd for Breece Hall?
Exactly. I wish they had pulled the triggers on some more deal at the deadline.
Yeah.
But at the same time, the now and now on thing, that's what these extensions are doing. Sean, George, Greg, they want to win the Super Bowl this season, but they also want to win the Super Bowl next year.
Right.
And the year after and the year after. And you're not going to win them all, but you at least want to be in the conversation. And I think the Broncos are setting themselves up. I mean, you tell me, with Bo Nix on a rookie deal, this window to contend, it does really feel like the next 3, 4, 5 years of Broncos football. Every time we're doing shows in late November, we're going to be talking about they have a chance to win the whole thing.
Yeah, and that's fantastic, because you mentioned earlier about Bo Nix's rookie contract. They have him under control for 3 more years. Now, you want to get him done before the 5th-year option or whatever, and maybe at some point in that 5th year is when you get the deal done, whatever. They have him controlled for the next 3 years. You could win a Super Bowl this year and have a crack at it for 3 more years on a rookie deal. That would be the ultimate, because once you pay Bo Nix, your math is going to be different. Even if the salary cap is a myth, that's going to be a healthy chunk for Mr. Bo Chapman Nix, and I appreciate it. I look forward to the day that he's well paid, because it means he did it. He did it. He proved that he is the franchise quarterback. You and I already believe that he is. Some others doubt that. They'll be fine. We tell the truth on this show, and the truth is, get this thing, get a ring or 2 before you got to pay Bo. That'd be real nice.
Yeah, and I mentioned it earlier, but I'll go back to it. The Niners finally had to pay Brock Purdy. And I'm watching Brock Purdy on Monday Night Football throwing 3 picks in the first half against Carolina, and I'm sitting there going, did their window close?
Well, imagine if they hadn't paid Brock Purdy and just picked up a Mac Jones. Would they be okay?
They'd be fine.
I'm just saying, you don't want to pay the wrong guy at quarterback.
Because it can hamper you. Yeah. It really can. We joke the salary cap's a myth. It is real, but there are ways around it. But $50 million is still $50 million.
Oh, yeah.
If you're going to hand out that kind of deal, you want to be giving it to Lamar Jackson and Patrick Mahomes and Josh Allen and Joe Burrow. Yes. You don't want to be giving it to Brock Purdy and just watch. I mean, the guy can't complete a pass over 15 yards. Some of the stats were alarming.
Yeah.
His numbers. And if you're San Francisco, you got to play in the big game, but you never got to win the big game. And you brought up Dan Marino earlier in the program as well. He got there in his second year, never, ever went back. You got to seize moments. You got to seize opportunities, and that's what the Broncos are in position to do with all these extensions. Can I pass along a quick piece of Commanders news to you real quick?
Sure, yeah. Some Commanders news coming in as we're looking forward to a sloppy, rainy Sunday night football.
So this is from John Keim, who covers the Commanders.
He's one of the best, ESPN.
Terry McLaurin, Deebo Samuel, and Noah Brown. The first time all three wide receivers have been on the practice field together since week 2. Think about that. Terry, Deebo, and Noah, three-headed monster. You throw Zach Ertz in there. Yes, it's Marcus Mariota in almost all certainty and not Jaden Daniels. But does this, as a Broncos fan, give you a little bit of pause of, oh, they're coming off their bye too.
Yeah.
They're starting to look healthy in our first look at them this week on the practice field.
And with Terry McLaurin, that's a guy you're going to be concerned with. We'll see if Pat Surtain is back today.
That'll be huge. Mace will be all over at DenverSports.com right around 2:30. Did PS2 practice? Did he not? That's the story of the day coming out of Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit.
And they probably know now. They just can't say anything about it until Sean talks about it, because Sean Payton is a control freak. So I'm going to see Mace when I got to the facility today. The first thing I do is go, let me see your phone. Now, that's a don't be that guy. If someone lets you see their phone, don't start scrolling through their pictures, right? Like, that's my vacation. That's my vacation. That's my crotch. That's my vacation. Like, no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do it. So I don't do that with Mace.
Hey.
I'm not telling you what's on Mace's phone. I am not telling you what's on Mace's phone.
Everyone's in a good mood, and we're talking about crotch pictures?
He will have the tweet ready to go of if Pat Surtain. Might have a little all up in the video. Might have a video of it, too. So we're going to know this afternoon. We're just going to kind of guess that Alex Singleton will be back. You're laughing. We're going to just kind of guess that Pat Surtain is going to be back. But this is big news, and also kind of a bummer. Not that I want him to do much of anything against the Broncos, but with all those guys banged up, you know who was coming through. It was Luke McCaffrey.
Yeah. And
it's just cool because Luke, they always said, like when he was in high school at Valor, like this guy could be the best McCaffrey. And, of course, Christian is a Hall of Famer, and I'm not sure if Luke's going to make it. Probably not. But, he was making plays for the Commanders with Marcus Mariota, with all these receivers banged up. So now Luke McCaffrey, a guy that can make plays, he now goes to like your fourth receiver.
Well, he's out for the year.
He's out for the year. Sorry.
He broke the collarbone on that kick return.
Right.
But he was sort of, to your point, he was carrying the Commanders while Terry McLaurin was out, Noah Brown was out, Deebo kind of in and out of the lineup.
Right.
But I'm always rooting for Luke, man, because you know what's funny is with the four McCaffreys, so you had Max, who had a cup of coffee in the NFL, and he's now in the coaching world. You had Dylan, who, remember, Jim Harbaugh put the full court press on to go be the quarterback at Michigan.
Yeah.
Didn't quite work out up there. He actually came back and played for Ed at Northern Colorado. And Luke was always kind of the forgotten one. It was like, well, he's the undersized little brother. Well, guess what? Luke McCaffrey is going to have the second best career of the four brothers by a long shot in the NFL when it's all said and done. Yeah, I wish we could see Luke on Sunday. Unfortunately, he won't be out there. Scale 1 to 10, what's your curious meter on the Surtain status today?
9.
Yeah, mine too. It's high.
It's very high. Yeah, because
especially with this news coming out of Washington.
Yeah, Terry McLaurin's a problem.
Yeah.
He's a problem. And it's not that Deebo isn't. And then I'm thinking, who's going to draw the pass interference penalty against Riley Moss?
Oof.
Probably Noah Brown. If you just say who's the downfield threat, that's Noah Brown. But Deebo, I could see actually, because Zach Ertz is 100 years old, would you put Jahdae Barron on Deebo?
I like it. He's good. He's good at guarding the tight ends. Deebo's a bigger guy. Maybe guard him. And speaking of the Commanders, there's another player on the Commanders. Our old friend Von Miller. Do you still get the warm and fuzzies about playing against Von Miller? And wait till you hear what the Super Bowl 50 MVP had to say recently. We will hit that all next.
It'll be fine by dusk, but I'm telling you, baby.
There's something in the orange and blue coming to Empower Field next August. Zach Bryan is bringing his With Heaven On tour to the Mile High City, and we want you there.
Let me go.
Download the Denver Sports 1043 The Fan app and click on the contest banner to enter for your chance to win a pair of tickets to the hottest show of the summer.
We're having an all-night revival.
Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Are you maxed out on credit cards? Are you struggling with high interest debt? You could pay it off in days with Cake's Fast Cash Equity Loans. Hi, everybody. It's Cecil. Get the cash you need without touching your low mortgage rate. No appraisals, no waiting, no BS. One Cake client got $180,000 approved in under 24 hours. They paid off debt, renovated their kitchen while cutting thousands in monthly expenses. That's so huge. CakeHome.com's instant approvals qualifies you with no hard credit pull at low rates. Call CakeHome.com now for a free instant appraisal to see how much cash you can get. CakeHome.com is A+ rated by the BBB with over 900 5-star Google reviews. CakeHome.com service is the best. Call now to start the conversation. It's 1-800-EAT-CAKE. That's 1-800-EAT-CAKE. To get relief today, call 1-800-EAT-CAKE before time runs out. Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS 1734623. Licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply based on approved credit.
Hey guys, it's Zach By here. This holiday season, give your home the gift of beauty and comfort with 50-80 Exteriors. For a limited time, enjoy 20% off your windows or siding project. That's right, premium craftsmanship, stunning curb appeal, and energy efficiency. All at a holiday savings you can't miss. Call 5280 Exteriors today or visit 5280exteriors.com to schedule your free consultation. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality. Don't wait. This offer ends soon.
For the fitness fanatic on your Christmas list, save big this holiday season. At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. We have the nation's lowest prices on the best equipment money can buy. We carry true treadmills. They are the smoothest, quietest, and best warranty treadmills ever built for the home. Work out on your schedule on the equipment you choose from the safety and comfort of your own home. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with a Capital One Saver card, so let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver card is at table 27 and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Gobble, gobble, gobble! Gobble, 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 gobble! Oh, man, I do a terrible turkey impersonation. Hey, everybody, Dan Jacobs from Jacobs Law on 303 Law 4040. Those of you that listen to the Dan Jacobs Show know that I just love the holidays. But I also know these holidays in particular can be really tough on a lot of people, whether it's the government shutdown, inflation, the economy, whatever it is, or some people just have a hard time during the holidays as it is every single year. It's just a hard time of year for them. As always, we want to be here for you. If we can help out with a little bit of that with free food and groceries, we would love to have you any first or third Thursday of the month. Come on out to Eastern Hills Church at Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road. We're even doing smoked ham and turkey this month in honor of Thanksgiving. So if you need it, anybody, no questions asked. You just pull up and pop the trunk. 4 to 6 p.m., Eastern Hills Community Church, every first and third Thursday, Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road.
Shop the 4-day Black Friday super sale at Denver Mattress. Save up to $500 on select Tempur-Pedic mattress sets and score a $300 gift. Plus 60 months no interest and free shipping. Hurry, sale ends Monday.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
On 104.3 HD2, CSU basketball faces Virginia Tech with pregame starting at 2:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Shout out Nelly. I won't rap on air, but you know I want to, Cease. You know I want to.
Shimmy, shimmy, Cocoa Puff. You know, this song made me buy a Range Rover. Now, I got like a 95 Range Rover. Still good.
You're
like
still driving a Range
There was
Rover.
the LWBs, and there was 2 different versions, like a shorter one and a longer one. I happened to get the longer one because #reasons. I flippin' loved listening to that song in my old beat-up Range Rover. But that thing got me everywhere, man. It got me everywhere. The big old blizzard in like 2003 or whatever.
Yeah.
Made it to the machine shop. No problem.
The famous October 03 one. Wasn't that when they had to take the Broncos out by like snowmobile or something to get them to the airport?
Yeah, it was one of those.
Oh, man. We are due for one of those, hopefully sooner rather than later. Speaking of throwing it back, Von Miller. He's still in the league, but he's not still the Vonster that we know and love. We're glad he's still playing football. Still making plays here and there, but hasn't been the same guy really since he won the Super Bowl with the Rams. Listen, Cease, we're always going to love Von Miller. He's on my Mount Rushmore of Broncos. You got to put him up there. Just what he did. I'm not going to say single-handedly won Super Bowl 50 because that defense was so elite, but what he was able to do week in and week out against Ben Roethlisberger, Tom Brady, and Cam Newton on the way to a championship was unreal. But I got to ask you, as we get set for another Broncos versus Von Miller game on Sunday, do you still get the warm and fuzzies about seeing him on the other side? And I don't mean this callously, or has it kind of run its course a little bit?
Yeah, I appreciate how much he loves Denver. I appreciate how much he loves Broncos country. And I got to be very careful because she might be listening. But this is like when your ex wants to get back together and you're like, nah, I'm good. Things are different now. Things have changed. I'm in a better spot. You're not. I don't need that in my life. Like Vaughn basically almost in a way kind of, did he beg George Payton for a job?
Well, we got the audio. Do you want to listen to it?
Because it kind of sounds like that's what he did.
Let's listen to Von Miller recently. We know Von's favorite topic in the world is the Broncos in Denver, and we love him for it. Don't get me wrong. He is absolutely adored in this city, in this state, and this region. But here was Von recently on maybe wanting to come back to Denver.
I was a free agent for a long time. I did reach out to the Denver Broncos, and I tried to be on the Denver Broncos as well, but it was just a short conversation with me and George Payton. Because at the same time, I want to be a GM, and I think that's not a secret. Whenever I look at teams, I'm looking at it from a GM perspective. And it just wasn't a fit for Von Miller to be on this team. The second string guys after Nick Benito and after Jonathan Cooper, those guys get sacks too, and I think they both had 5 sacks each. And they both play special teams, and they do all the grunt work. Me, I'm a three-point shooter. Like, I'm going to come in, I'm going to shoot a three-point. Like, when I'm in the game, like, I'm ball hogging, and I'm just trying to make a play, then they take me out. But they didn't really need that. They didn't really need that this year. They had guys that shot the three that came off the bench. So who knows what it'll look like this coming up year?
I mean, think about that. He, not his agent, he called George Payton and said, I want to be on the Broncos, and it was a short conversation. To continue your ex analogy there, remember, one of George Payton's first moves as Broncos GM was to trade Von Miller in his very first season running the show. That was when the team was still in the trust. I'm kind of, I hate to say this, it pains me to say this, I'm kind of glad George Payton passed on re-signing Von Miller.
Yeah, I mean, you don't need it for the story. You're not here for the stories. You're here for the wins. And did he say naked Benito? That's at least what I thought he said. Because, like, they got the 2 guys behind naked Benito and Jonathan Cooper. I was like, oh, well, okay then.
I think he said Nick. It just came out kind of funny.
I think he kind of stumbled there a little bit. It happens, trust me. But, hey, Jonah Ellis is damn good. He's got to be healthy. Their 5th guy, Q Robinson, is really good. And dare I say, better than Vaughn is right now. We love Vaughn. Fans love Vaughn. You still see a lot of 58 jerseys. And I think that shows the respect that Broncos country has for the future Hall of Fame pass rusher for your Denver Broncos. But yeah, he doesn't, it's not a fit right now. It's interesting that he says he wants to be a GM because here's the thing. Elway knew pass rushers. His first pick is a Hall of Famer. How many guys can say that? John Elway's first pick when they could have taken Patrick Peterson or Marcel Darius or J.J. Watt. Now,
Yeah, people say you couldn't miss at number 2 overall. Well, there was other big names on the board.
Right.
Yeah.
Marcel Darius was a conversation, and I don't say he's a miss, but Buffalo wasn't real happy with what I think he was number 3 right after Vaughn. But if he wants to be a GM, here's the cool thing. L.A. could see everything except for quarterbacks. Vaughn probably can't draft pass rushers, but I bet he could draft a quarterback. I don't know. I'm kind of interested by that.
You can only draft what you
win against. Like John was so special, he never could see what mid. John, it's just you, bro. It's not. You're not gonna find that anywhere else. Maybe Mahomes, maybe. But with Vaughn being so special as a pass rusher, he's gonna have skill that other guys just don't have. They just don't. But I bet he knows what he wants to see in a quarterback.
Right.
And although he did. See, the problem with Vaughn, though, because I go back to the Paxton, he loved Paxton. He loved Trevor. He really loved Trevor. Neither one of those guys could play.
He was too much of a hype guy.
Yeah. I love my quarterback. Those guys are awesome. Like, okay, so maybe as a GM, he'll be more honest if he was being dishonest, but I kind of, let's keep that one on the back burner. I wouldn't mind to see Vaughn put his scouting hat on, right?
You think Vaughn gets Bo Nix this weekend? He is second on the sacks, or second in sacks on the Commanders with 5.
Okay.
Dorrance Armstrong has 5.5. Jacob Martin has 4.5. Those are their pass rushers. I mean, Bobby Wagner, but he's more of a tackling machine. He's got a couple.
Right.
But even at his age, what's Vaughn now, 36, 37 years old? He's still second on the team. Do you envision him getting a crack at Bo Nix on Sunday Night Football? Kev says no.
Kev says no. Bo doesn't take sacks. It's going to be a wet track, which is tough for pass rushers because you're going to try that speed to power move that Vaughn perfected, absolutely perfected, and you're just going to be able to be scooted out of the way because you don't have any footing. You don't have the footing that you need to be able to do a speed to power move. So because of that, I don't see Vaughn getting a sack.
No, I don't either. But again, it's always weird playing against Von Miller, but I think some of the weirdness has gone away. We've seen it enough times now that it's not, oh my gosh, that's Von Miller playing against the Broncos. It's happened, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're kind of used to it at this point in time. But again, fascinating audio that he called George Payton and wanted to come back to Denver, and it was a quick conversation.
How
George
many
said thanks,
fans
but no thanks.
would not even realize Vaughn played for the Commanders? There's probably a segment out there.
Oh,
it's
sure.
like just kind of lost track after Buffalo. It's like, what's he doing? Yeah, he's with the Commanders.
Well, he probably thought he was signing up for a contender, and
Right.
their season has gone off the rails.
Right. And that's what, he's kind of doing the Kevin Durant thing, although Durant can still play. Like, Vaughn's not what he used to be, but as his words, 3-point shooter, yeah, somebody's going to give him a shot.
Yeah, he's still got 5 sacks. Eddie chimes in and says, I'm grateful for Cecil and all his Broncos IQ and for blessing us all season with awesome updates and insights from trade ideas to X's and O's. We are thankful.
Very
nice text from Eddie.
Thanks, Eddie.
The 6805 says, Dear Vaughn, it's not you, it's me.
So instead of a Dear John letter, you got him a Dear Vaughn letter?
A Dear Vaughn.
Dear Vaughn.
Oh, man. Yeah, it's not you. We love you, Vaughn. And guess what? The second you retire, we're going to put you in the Ring of Fame. We're going to have a big old ceremony. It's going to be awesome. But in the meantime, we're thankful. Don't get me wrong, but it doesn't have the same luster. If this had been 2-3 years ago, you and I would have led the show with, oh my gosh, they're playing against Von Miller. Instead, it was just one segment in the program today.
Yeah. And we've got so much other news that's much larger than, I don't think Vaughn pulls at the heartstrings anymore.
No. And we're on a new era. We're hoping to get our 4th Lombardi trophy. All right, coming up next, let's look around the NFL, not only tomorrow, but this weekend. There are so many big games that impact the Broncos. Cecil and I will fill you in on who to root for and why.
Which running back should lead the way against the Commanders? What should be the top priority for the Broncos defense? We'll break it all down in the Fan Football pregame show, live on game day starting at 4 p.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Colorado's favorite appliance store is celebrating huge savings during our Black Friday sale going on now. Hi, I'm Brad Barnett, president of Mountain High Appliance. Craft your dream kitchen and save up to $4,400 on select KitchenAid appliance packages. Enjoy a special financing and our price match guarantee with exclusive offers you won't find at big box stores. Visit us today and experience the difference. When you think appliances, think Mountain High Appliance.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Restore your bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to thinning hair with the same simple one-day treatment I receive from Dr. Tanya Pauls of Advanced Hair. Your own natural hair begins regrowing the very next day, and your new hair is guaranteed to grow. Advanced Hair has changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts, call 720-459-HAIR, AdvancedHair.com.
Heads up, pros. Now's your chance to unlock deeper savings. The Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred pricing can help you save thousands on the products your business uses the most. But the current benefit ends November 15th. Don't miss out. Registration for the new program is free and easy. Just bring your tax ID or business or contractor's license to the Pro Desk. Register now to lock in the best wholesale prices before it's too late.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly, near and far, without any glasses, thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
Samantha Flanagan here for Flanagan Law. Think a fender bender can't cause serious injuries? Think again. Many significant injuries don't show symptoms immediately. I've seen it. Protect your rights. Look for the Shamrock. Go with Flanagan Law. Online at flanagan.law.
Looking to sell your used Rolex watch? We buy and sell pre-owned Rolex watches, all styles from old to new. Hi, I'm Scott Matthew with Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry. Bring in your Rolex watch and we will buy it on the spot. Matthews, located in Highlands Ranch, serving Colorado since 1951.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids are going to grow, new memes will come out, but also, what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you actually don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from threats online. Plus, you get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices with no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all your devices are going to be working in perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, no strings attached. So even though your kids will grow up and you still won't understand what 6-7 means, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. All with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, a lot of you chime in on the Von Miller conversation. The 2931 says, he's not a fit right now, but if we win the Super Bowl, bring Von back for one final hoorah. Jonah Ellis, unfortunately, about one injury away from getting called brittle. Some of the other youngsters still got a lot to prove, and Tillman is legit. I don't know, Cease. A lot of texts like that.
That's say win the Super Bowl and then bring Von back?
Yeah.
For one day? Like one of those one-day contracts?
Well, that's the thing is we're getting a lot of, can he retire as a Bronco with a one-day contract? This texter wants to give him a deal next season as a rotational piece.
I think he will retire as a Bronco. Does that really matter?
I think there's something
ceremonial. Can you go into the Hall of Fame as a Bronco?
Right.
I
think there's something ceremonial about the one-day deal.
Okay,
and
sign it.
Officially, your last contract was with the Broncos.
Okay.
That does give people the happies. You ever get the happies?
I get the happies.
You just feel happy?
You know what would make me happiest? Von Miller stopped getting in trouble with the law. So, like that, because there wasn't what did our buddy Jake Shapiro always say? Like, complicated history. There's a complicated history with Von Miller. We can feel good about his play, but there was too many times that he was in the police blotter, and you just didn't need that, right? You see Naked Benito in there? You see Jonathan Cooper? You see Jonah Ellis? Like, no, these guys go out, kick ass, and they don't do any dumb stuff off to the side, allegedly, or whatever I have to say. Exactly.
Cam chimes in and says, is Vaughn now the equivalent to DeMarcus Ware circa Super Bowl 50?
No, Ware had more in the tank.
Yeah, Ware was still a huge part of that Super Bowl 50 team.
Yeah.
And Vaughn's got 5 sacks, but he also has like 7 tackles. I mean, he's really just a third down sack specialist at this point in his career.
Well, and I'll bring up the off-field stuff again. Did you ever hear DeMarcus Ware getting in trouble?
No. DeMarcus,
didn't Vaughn get in trouble in Buffalo? So it's not like this was way in the past and it was a DUI, whatever. Not that DUI is great. Obviously it's bad, but like this isn't from 10 years ago. He's still getting in trouble. So we're either going to tell the truth, which is not meant to make you feel good, or we're going to cover our eyes and be like, it's Vaughn. He's the greatest. Like, no. I want the best mentors possible around my young players. And I'm not sure. I would not put Vaughn in the DeMarcus mentor category. Maybe on the field, yes. But DeMarcus also taught you how to be a real one off the field.
The 8961 says, are we doing Mile High Moments? I got a good one. Yes, we'll start those at 1 o'clock. Get them coming in right now. And then Ricky and DTC points out that just wanted to let us know, Jacob Martin, who I gave a shout-out last segment, graduated from Cherokee Trail High School about 10 years ago, and he's now 3rd on the Commanders in sacks.
There you go.
So shout-out to a local product. Believe had a cup of coffee with the Broncos at one point. I think he was traded from the Jets, but he's now doing pretty well in Washington. All right, let's take a look around the league. Let's start with tomorrow, Cease. Break it down for me. They're all good games, don't get me wrong. Packers, Lions, Chiefs, Cowboys, Bengals, Ravens. How much are you going to be watching these? And also the big one. The big one kicks at 2:30. Go Cowboys, beat the Chiefs.
That's craziness, but it's so true. And what a great slate of games, because Packers-Detroit is interesting. Both teams have a lot to prove in that conference, which is tough with the Rams just kind of waiting for everybody there. Chiefs-Cowboys, obviously go Cowboys, which is odd. But, yeah, big game from Javonte. You know what I mean? You get to see Javonte out there. It'd be nice if you had 100 yards and put Kansas City away. Like, that would be really cool. Both teams are desperate. Both teams need to win to keep their playoff hopes alive. Not seeding. They're not even talking about seeding in Kansas City. They're just talking about getting there. They have to win to get there and continue to win. So does Dallas. And then Cincinnati, Baltimore, you get to see Joe Burrow back. No T. Higgins with a concussion, but you'll see Jamar Chase back after spitting incident. So Joe Burrow against what I feel is a banged-up Lamar Jackson. That should be a good game as well. If Lamar was healthier, it could be an excellent game. And Cincinnati, as weird as it seems, they're not completely out of the playoffs.
They're 3-8. They'd have to win out. Is 9-8 really going to get them in?
Probably not. But they're also a team that, with Burrow healthy,
spoiler. They can play spoiler for sure.
Oh, yeah. They can knock you off your track.
Well, and if they beat Baltimore tomorrow night, then Pittsburgh could jump back to the top of the AFC North.
Right.
Don't forget the Chiefs. If they win, 61% chance to make the playoffs. If they lose, 35% chance.
Come on, Cowboys.
Come on, Dak, CD, George, Devontae, Jerry, the whole crew. All right, let's flash forward to Sunday because we got another massive game, couple massive games, actually.
Yeah.
But the one you're going to be watching, 11 a.m. Sunday, Texans-Colts. Because the Colts still have that stupid tiebreaker, correct me if I'm wrong, we're cheering for the Houston Texans on Sunday.
Yeah, 1,000%. And the Colts have to play the Texans twice. This one's in their barn. The next one will be down in Houston. And it's interesting with Indianapolis, they play Jacksonville twice as well over these next 6 games. So it's weird that 4 division games in 6?
And that division could still flip.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
That division is not settled.
No, it's wide open.
Yeah, and Texans are there. Jacksonville's there. So the Colts did the carriage turn back into a pumpkin. I was going to say, did the pumpkin turn into a carriage? Did the carriage turn back into a pumpkin? Basically, did the clock really got to slow down when I say that? Did the clock strike midnight on Daniel Jones?
Careful.
Did it? In your opinion, did it?
Well, they fell apart. They were up 20-9 in the fourth quarter against the Chiefs in Arrowhead, and they were pathetic in the fourth quarter and overtime.
They couldn't get anything rolling because everything's based on Jonathan Taylor, which is awesome. He's a megastar. He's the best running back in football. But if you can kind of slow him down, is Daniel Jones like a turtle on his back?
He could be. He could be. And Daniel Jones has had some good moments, but also there's a reason people have called him a bust in the past.
Sure.
And then he sort of resurrected his career. And then we'll go to 225 on Sunday. You got Steelers-Bills. I'm conflicted on this one, man, but I think I'm cheering for Pittsburgh because much like Kansas City, if Buffalo just missed the playoffs, I wouldn't be complaining as a Broncos fan.
Right.
Not seeing Josh Allen as if they're the 2 and Josh Allen's the 7, that's scary. I think go Steelers on Sunday afternoon. What say you?
Yeah, go Steelers there. And with Buffalo, with Josh Allen, they're always going to be deadly. And with James Cook, they're always going to be dangerous. Now, they're not figuring out the wide receiver thing. For whatever reason, Keon Coleman's been a healthy scratch for 2 weeks in a row.
Signed Brandon Cooks yesterday.
Yeah, there's a disconnect there somehow, some way. We'll see how that shakes out. I think they need to get a new head coach. And then you look at the AFC East. Whew. Okay, New England, they're on top, right? And they got the 10 wins already. The Patriots, everyone blowing bubbles at them. I look at the rest of this AFC playoff picture. Who's the king of the North? I don't know. Baltimore or Pittsburgh?
Probably Baltimore.
Probably Pittsburgh is what I'd say,
Ooh,
but
okay.
I don't know that. Who's the king of the South?
Probably Indy, but we don't know that.
And then the West, it seems like it's the Broncos. Just keep it up, right? Don't want the Chargers to get you. But it's like there's such a cluster of like Chiefs, Texans, Jaguars, and then Ravens. The Chiefs are in that mix. They're out of the picture. How do they get back in? How does Buffalo get in if they stumble and they lose this one to Pittsburgh? So that'll be a big one to watch. And, yeah, Broncos fans probably be rooting on the Steelers.
And then Monday Night Football, Jameis, if he plays, could be Jackson's start. We'll have to see how the injury reports go. But we are big New York Giants fans. I don't think they're going to go into Foxborough and win, but look what Jameis did last week. He had the Lions on the freaking ropes, and they had to kick a long field goal at the very end to tie it. That's a huge one. We are circling that. If the Patriots can get a third loss, thanks to the New York Giants, we will send flowers to MetLife Stadium in the Meadowlands. I'm not saying it's likely, and I know you and Dover will talk about it more on Monday, but that'll be a big one to watch if the Giants could somehow do you a huge favor.
Well, if that's the case, then, Kev, I have an assignment for you. If the Giants win with Jameis Winston, I want you to reach out to the Giants, and I'll tell you the people I know, we're going to try to get Jameis Winston on the show. Just because we love him. And if he does that favor for the Broncos, we'd be like, thank you, Jameis. You're awesome. Tell us how you're awesome.
Post that thing.
Wobble with me, wobble with me, wobble with me.
He had a pregame speech that started with a prayer. Mark Ingram told this story. Started with a prayer and ended with him singing the Monday Night Football theme. Can you imagine, like, thank you, Jesus. Are you ready for some football?
Only Jameis.
Only Jameis, yes.
Well, he almost beat the Lions, so if he could beat the Patriots on Monday, that would be big for the Broncos. So many games to watch starting tomorrow with the Cowboys and the Chiefs. All right, send those mile-high moments in, 303-713-1043. Who's going to make the big play against the Commanders? They're already rolling in. Cecil, Kevin, I'll give you guys ours coming up next.
The Broncos have reached an agreement with starting center Luke Wattenberg on a 4-year contract extension by fortifying one of the top-rated offensive lines in football. Sean and George Payton are making sure that Bo Nix is protected well for years to come. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Select Health, how can we help?
Representative.
I'm ready to answer any questions you have.
Representative.
I'm Sam.
Representative.
It sounds like you said representative. One moment. Select Health, how can we help?
Finally. Hi, I have a question on copays.
I can help with that.
Real people, real answers in real time. Select Health, insurance made simple. Learn more at selecthealth.org.
Brandon Stokely here from Colorado's hometown HVAC team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Is your heating system struggling to perform and need to be traded? It has never been easier to get a quote for a new heating system. Rocks Heating and Air offers a free online heating and cooling quoting system so that you can quickly and accurately get pricing on a new system. Only at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Mike Rowe here with another fun fact. If your concrete is cracked or uneven, you can actually lift it back up. Whether it's a sinking driveway, a patio, or a sidewalk, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to lift your concrete slabs. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here. The holidays will be here before you know it, and for many families, that means excitement, but also stress. Between gifts, travel, and higher prices, it's easy to feel overwhelmed, especially if you're already relying on credit cards to cover the basics. If that debt is piling up, you're not alone. If you're a homeowner, you might have considered reaching out to my friends at American Financing, but hesitated because you don't want to give up your low mortgage rate. That's why American Financing created the Smart Equity Loan, a simple, smart way to get your finances back on track without giving up your low mortgage rate. Unlike a HELOC, which can fluctuate with the market, the Smart Equity Loan offers a fixed rate, so you'll have one predictable monthly payment. It lets you use your home's equity to pay off high-interest debt, free up cash flow, and still keep your existing mortgage intact. There are no upfront fees to find out if you qualify. Call American Financing at 303-695-7000 or visit them online at americanfinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSconsumeraccess.org.
Red Rock Roofing. Red Rock Roofing stands for greatness, which is why their free inspection videos offer you valuable knowledge and peace of mind about your Red Rock roof. Red Rock roofers use only the finest roofing materials on the market, installing roofs that'll stand up to all Colorado weather, and they'll even upgrade you to impact-resistant shingles at no cost. Call 720-735-ROOF. Visit redrockroofing.com. Red Rock Roofing, standing for greatness.
This holiday, imagine the finest jewelry legends all in a store where they treat you like family.
Decory, Hearts on Fire, Gabriel and Company, Lika Bahar, and dozens more, all in one store.
Imagine a diamond bar with almost every size, shape, and price range GIA diamond.
And all the top bridal designers, including A. Jaffe, Parade, and Decory.
Add to that Tag Heuer watches and our curated pre-owned Rolex timepieces. And we've got something for everyone you love. I'm Michelle.
And I'm Michelle's dad, Bruce Williams, inviting you to Williams Jewelers. We've built Denver's most trusted family-owned jeweler with one vision.
To be your family's jeweler for life.
For that perfect diamond engagement ring.
The ultimate holiday gift.
Or just because you deserve it. Williams Jewelers in beautiful Cherry Creek North.
Now, imagine their face Christmas morning.
This holiday, come to Williams Jewelers.
Where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
On 104.3 HD2, CSU basketball faces Virginia Tech with pregame starting at 2:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents.
On a Wednesday, feels like a Friday. Will Peterson hanging out with Cease. Had so much fun with you the last couple of days, Cease. We know Dover's enjoying his vacation, well earned. He'll be back with you next week. But let's do some Mile High moments, my friend. How's that sound?
That sounds great. Mile High moments. This was sparked by one Kevin Kister, because Kevin thinks about football 24/7, mainly about Bo Nix. Sometimes only wearing a captain hat and a coin changer, but that's his business, not mine. But I look at this, Mile High moment came. What are you shaking your head for? Mile High moment came to fruition because every Monday we'd come in, and Kev says a lot, right? He'll say a lot. And there'll be a play that happens, and Kev will be like, and it's just like I said. And he did say it. So he's like predicting the future. But he says so much, I was like, let's limit it to one.
One.
Call your shot. You don't get multiple shots, Kev. But call your shot. What's the one play everybody's going to be talking about in Broncos country on Monday? And that was the impetus for Mile High moments.
All right, Brendan chimes in on the RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043.
What's up, Brendan?
And he's saying a pick from Riley Moss.
Whoa. So it's one of those, like, they're picking on him, they're trying to pick on him, and then Riley Moss gets it back. I like that. So Riley Moss interception, that's a Mile High moment.
That was my moment. Now I gotta scratch that one off.
Well, let me get some of the listeners in here while you guys think of your moments.
Kev's got a bunch to scratch out. I tell you, dude, he's got a list.
Okay.
He's got a list.
That was
Watch
96 on the list.
out. Okay, watch out.
The 8961 says the Broncos are up 17-10. Bo with 2 late touchdowns in the fourth quarter. Von Miller runs free and gets laid out by a big block from Adam Prentice.
Whoa.
While Bo throws his 3rd touchdown dime to Cortland Sutton.
Wow, that was very specific.
Can you imagine? Here comes Vaughn and then Prentice, big block, and Bo to Cortland. You're going to be thinking about this text on Sunday night.
Oh, my
I had
God.
that number one.
That was number one
That was
for
number
you?
one on my list.
Wow.
A block from Adam Prentice.
Somebody
on
doesn't
Von
like
Miller.
Von Miller.
Tommy in NorCal says, Mile High moment, me picking off my nephew, then stiff-arming him into the dirt as I step into the end zone tomorrow at the Turkey Bowl.
Oh, yeah. You participate in any Turkey Bowl?
No, the body's not going to hold up for the Turkey Bowl.
I am way too old for that, but I do appreciate those that get out there and kind of do the, what is it, the Wedding Crashers, right? When they do the Turkey Bowl thing. And
Baltimore, that's what we do.
Yeah.
Football and crab cakes or whatever. The 9279 says, let's take it a step further for my Mile High moment.
Okay.
0 pass interference calls on Riley Moss.
Now that's crazy. Right? Is it going to be 0 PIs on Riley Moss? Do you predict 0?
No, but would that be a Mile High moment if Riley Moss exits the game penalty-free?
Wow. I don't want to sound bad, but can he do that?
I think that's why it would be a moment. You know, if you see the stat sheet, Riley Moss, 0 penalties, 0 yards, it'd be a big deal.
I think that would be a really big deal. So I kind of want it to happen really bad. I'm not predicting it. That is not my High moment. Not at all.
All right, well, plenty more coming in. We'll get to them as this hour rolls on, as we lead you into the drive. But who wants to go first? Me, Cecil, or Kevin with our Mile High moment?
Well, Kev's got the list. Kev,
shot.
We always give Kev the grace of going first so he can get his out of the way, or else we're going to say ours.
You guys copy me.
And he's going to, you looked over my shoulder. That's a don't be that guy, by the way. Don't be that guy that's like, you looked over my shoulder. No, I didn't, Kev.
Yeah, you did.
Maybe, kind of.
All right. We talked about the weather in this game. The run game has to be effective. But I think at some point, Sean's got to have a little trickery. We tried this earlier in the year and didn't work. How How about Garrett Bowles gets that touchdown?
Oh, I love it.
We're on the goal line.
Oh, my God.
We're on the goal line. RJ Harvey's in the game, and you're like, why is RJ in the game? Put Bidet in. We need 1 yard. And Bo just flips it over to, we'll say an offensive lineman. Or do you want me to say?
Let's say Bowles, because I like the idea of him like chipping on Vaughn.
Yeah.
And then Vaughn's running after Bo, and Bo just flips it before Vaughn gets there, and it's to Garrett Bowles.
Yeah.
That's a good one. It's nice and specific.
Taped fingers. His 8 taped fingers.
Okay.
We'll see if they untape his fingers right before that snap or something.
Kev tapes his fingers when he gets them chicken wings. He's like, oh, I got to. And then you just take the tape off, your hands are clean.
That way you don't get cut, sauce in the cut on certain fingers.
There you go. See?
Sounds like it
It's
would
ahead of
hurt.
it.
Yeah. All right, my mile high moment, guys. What happened in the second half of last season? They started throwing bombs to Marvin Mims. It happened against the Browns. We saw 2 of them against the Bengals. The iconic Kevin Harlan call up in Cincinnati. Oh, he's got him! And then he throws it over the top to Mims. Of course, the touchdown on 4th down where Sean should have gone for 2. He didn't go for 2. The Broncos go to overtime and lose. But my mile high moment, and I'm going to put a yardage on it.
Okay.
Marvin Mims will catch a 70-plus yard touchdown against the Commanders. I'm talking Bo. Full air out. Marvin beats the defender, runs under it beautifully into the end zone. Sunday Night Football, the return of the Marvin Mims deep, not punts or kicks, pass catching touchdown.
What if because if it's 70 yards and Marvin Mims touchdown, we have to get specific here because you're saying deep bomb. What if it's like Dylan Simpson with the Saints and Shedeur, where you get a screen and
like
you
a bubble
take it 70?
screen?
Yeah, what if it's 70 yards on a bubble screen?
I'm not counting that. I'm talking.
I would count it for you.
Okay, well, I appreciate it, but I'm talking Bo has the air on it. And you remember the Kevin Harlan call of, he's sitting up in the booth. He's got the wide view. Mims was behind the defense.
Yep.
I think it's something like that. I think Mims turns on the burners, gets behind the defense, and scores a monster, very long, 3/4 length of the field type touchdown.
Kev?
Is that on your list?
Yeah, it was number 111. Because
I want to know how many numbers are there.
599.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's
He's
how
thought of everything.
That's how many pass calls Sean has on his play sheet. So that's how many I have.
That's how you have your. Do you have run it on your play sheet? Because you better, because my mile high moment is R.J. Harvey with not 1, but 2 rushing touchdowns. It's a wet track.
I love it.
It's a wet track. It's going to be sloppy. It's going to be dirty. It's going to be muddy. It's going to be filthy. And I think R.J. Harvey, with his balance, he has great contact balance, and with his low center of gravity, someone's going to give him a shoulder, and he's going to slip right off, and he's going to slip his way and slide right into the end zone for 2 of them things. I don't know. Does that count, Kev? Because I'm saying 2 touchdowns for R.J. Harvey?
No, it's
a moment.
It's a moment.
But it's moments.
But
plural.
It's one collective thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'll say 2
good.
rushing touchdowns for R.J. Harvey.
All right, I love it. The 6144 says, mile high moment, Vaughn pulls a Jim Marshall running the wrong way, but intentionally scores a touchdown
Hey,
for
George,
the Broncos.
can I have a job?
Yeah.
You're going to give me a job, George? I'll score for you guys.
Put out some points for you. The 0299, this is Kev, chimes in and says, Mims end around 35-yard touchdown in that bad weather.
I could definitely see that. On a wet track, when the offense knows where he's going and the defender doesn't, somebody like Marvin Mims, somebody like R.J. Harvey, they're going to make you miss.
The 3281's with you, Kev. Garrett Bowles touchdown. You're getting some support there on that. And then the 5544 mile high moment, Bo follows Kevin on Instagram and throws for 3 touchdowns.
Yeah, that was number 1. That was number 1 on my list.
Would that make your life if you got the notification Bo Nix 10 is now following you on Instagram?
Or if he liked because you've had celebrities like your tweets.
Shania Twain.
Wait, Shania Twain liked your Instagram post or whatever?
Yeah.
What was it?
It was just me saying, hey, I had a great time with Shania Twain tonight.
Oh, and she liked it.
She liked my tweet.
Did you screenshot it?
I think so.
Okay.
Do we think she liked it or someone on her team liked it?
Because I went to the likes and there was about 500 likes.
This is when likes were still public?
Yeah.
Maybe she was scrolling, like doom scrolling, Maybe she had time on the toilet. I don't know. I don't know what Shania Twain does in her free time.
It was totally Shania Twain.
It was totally her.
Okay, but if Bo Nix followed Kev, he'd probably quit.
See, but he says he doesn't have social media, but he still has accounts.
Well, he tweeted out something about his suits or something like that, but that's not him. That's his team,
Yeah, well, at least it's not Russell Wilson getting the door open for him from his mansion to drive to Mile High for his very first game. All right, what's going on at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit? Our guy Mike Kliss will tell us as much as he can coming up next.
Will Sean Payton turn Bo Nix loose against the Commanders? Will the Broncos defense continue its dominant showing after the bye week? We'll react to it all in the Fan Football Postgame Show, live on game day starting at the 2-minute warning. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
You have launched startups and created jobs right here in Denver, but you still can't get a mortgage? I know. Trust me, I'm a small business owner. Big banks say all the same thing. Sorry, you don't claim enough income on your tax returns. But have you seen your cash flow? Hi, everybody. It's Cecil. I know it's crazy. You got to work through this, but at cakehome.com, they can look at your bank deposits or certified profit and loss statement to get you approved without touching your current rate. Cake is your self-employed mortgage expert, which means they understand complex income streams. And if you're self-employed, a founder, or a freelancer with cash and a good credit score, this is your opportunity to get approved. No W-2, 1099, or K-1 to get approved. Call 888-EAT-CAKE. That's 888-EAT-CAKE, or visit cakehome.com to get approved now. Cake Mortgage Corp., Equal Housing Lender, NMLS 1734623, licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply based on approved credit.
Okay, Michael. Any other questions about your Select Health insurance?
How much time do you have?
I have exactly as much time as you need.
Wonderful, because I have exactly 112 more questions.
112.
112.
112 it is. Let's do this.
Real people, real answers in real time. Select Health, insurance made simple. Learn more at selecthealth.org.
You know that feeling when you catch a glimpse in the mirror and think, hey, I look 10 years younger. That's what happens when you stop dieting and start doing Soda weight loss.
I tried point counting, calorie counting, shots, and nothing has worked until Soda weight loss.
Soda weight loss gives you a personal nutritionist you can text anytime.
Everybody's great here. Everybody's encouraging. There were some times where I felt down and they brought me back up. If you stick with this program, you will lose weight and you will get to your goal weight.
When you sign up for Soda weight loss, your partner joins for free.
If you're ready to feel stronger, healthier, and yes, look and feel 10 years younger, this is your moment. No meds, no gimmicks, just real results with real support.
Remember, sign up now and your partner joins for free. Visit sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
More than a few of our patients have talked to me about their first time, but it's not the first time you're probably thinking about. It's the first time that erectile dysfunction ruined the moment. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're over 50, it's likely you've had that first time yourself. But the good news is that if you're like most men, that first time can be the last time that ED impacts your sex life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men using protocols with success rates well over 90%. And those treatments have, in most cases, made sex great again for both them and their partners. You could even find that you're performing like you haven't in years. So if ED has been affecting your intimacy, it's time to make the last time that happens the last time that happens. For just $99, you'll receive blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Stoke here for my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years. And they have one of my favorite auctions that's open for bidding right now. That's ending December 3rd at 9 o'clock in the morning. Government Fleet Vehicle and Equipment Auction. This has SUVs, sedans, pickup trucks, utility trucks, dump trucks, vans, police vehicles, trailers, various municipality equipment, and so much more. Like I said, it's open for bidding right now, ending December 3rd at 9 o'clock in the morning. Government Fleet Vehicle and Equipment Auction only at rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
Samantha Flanagan here for Flanagan Law. Think a fender bender can't cause serious injuries? Think again. Many significant injuries don't show symptoms immediately. I've seen it. Protect your rights. Look for the Shamrock. Go with Flanagan Law. Online at flanagan.law.
Score huge deals and better sleep at Mattress Firm's Black Friday sale. Their sleep experts will find the perfect bed for your unique needs. Mattress Firm, they make sleep easy.
Hi, I'm Dylan, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. As a customer service specialist, I love helping couples find their dream engagement ring. And guess what? I just got engaged, so it was fun to create one myself. First, my fiance tried on a bunch of ring styles and she was drawn to a classic diamond pave setting. Then we looked at different diamond shapes from pear to oval to cushion. She fell in love with a princess cut. At Shane Company, you can create a one-of-a-kind ring and get it in days, not weeks. Because a friend wants you to have a magical holiday proposal. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Tune into Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents.
With Cecil Lammy. Cliss, we got you your theme song as the Broncos are handing out deals. In the last 24 hours, Luke Wattenberg gets done 4-year deal. Malcolm Roach gets done nearly $30 million. How did these come together? And did the timing surprise you? You know, the bye week had kind of come and gone. They're back at practice, but George Payton, Sean Payton, Greg Penner are still handing out new contracts.
Yeah, it's still kind of an extension of the bye week. And, they got them done before practice, before the preparation of Washington. So, last Thursday, roughly, is when they approached agents of those three players. All three of them are free agents at the end of the year. Will Lutz is someone that Sean Payton feels comfortable with being his kicker. Luke Wattenberg coming off his rookie contract. Malcolm Roach is, a guy who, by the way, Wattenberg probably of the three. Wattenberg could have got quite a bit more in free agency had he hit the market. I think Lloyd Cushenberry a couple of years ago got $13.5 million, I think, and Wattenberg took 12. Maybe it was only 12.5 for Cushenberry. Still, that was a couple of years ago. And so he took a little bit of a discount because he wanted to stay, and there's something to be said also for finishing out this season, 6 weeks, 6 games, and the playoffs, you take away that injury risk. So pretty good deal for him, but a good deal for the Broncos. Roach, same thing. Could have got a little more maybe in the market, but he still got a nice raise. He wanted to stay. The Broncos, those are kind of culture driving guys. Roach and Lutz is a heck of a teammate. So they wanted to get it done with these three guys who are eligible for free agency, and they really got them done. Once the Broncos decide to start negotiations, they go at it. It took 2 days for Lutz. It really. You have dialogue all along, but once they hunker down and get into negotiations, it only takes a couple days. So they got her done. They spent a lot of money. Obviously, money is no object for the Broncos with their new ownership group.
Yeah, it's nice to have that. Greg Penner and company getting business done out there at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit. Our buddy, Chris Bianchi, is saying that, hey, weather could be a factor Sunday night in Washington. If it is rainy and showery, it might lessen the passing game and might emphasize, for both teams, an emphasis on the ground game. Where's your trust level at that the Broncos can run the ball effectively? I'm not saying like 100 yards for R.J. Harvey, but where's your confidence level at this week, Mike, if they need to really run the ball because of this rain?
Yeah, I kind of said this. With the offensive line, the confidence is higher than the running back room. last week, or the last time they played against the Kansas City Chiefs, the offensive line was moving the line of scrimmage in their favor against the Chiefs' defensive line. And these guys, the running backs, were still only getting 2.8 yards a carry. And so the key here going forward is R.J. Harvey. That room, the running back room, is light without J.K. Dobbins. It hasn't surfaced yet. They beat the Chiefs without him. But when you're thinking playoffs, when you're thinking Super Bowl, which the Broncos are now, the J.K. Dobbins is a huge void that I don't see them filling. It's who is the guy Latavius Murray that they got a couple of years ago.
Right.
They don't see a Latavius Murray hanging out on practice squads this year. They poked around on Dameon Pierce, but they weren't as interested, I guess, as the Chiefs were. And so, I think that's an issue, guys, going forward is the running back room. They got to get R.J. Harvey going. And Washington doesn't stop the run very well. The Raiders don't stop the run very well. Those are the next two opponents. So this is the time to get healthy in the running game, to get confidence going. I do think the Broncos will try to run the ball and get R.J. Harvey, especially, going these next 2 weeks.
So, Mike, the Broncos are 9-2. The Patriots are 10-2. Currently, Denver has a 40% chance to secure that number one seed. And obviously, we know the number one seed in the NFL is huge because not only do you get the bye, but you just have to win 2 home games to go to the Super Bowl. That's still a big if, but it's a much easier road than other sports. What's your impression on how hard the Broncos are going to pursue the number one seed over the final 6 weeks of the regular season?
No, they'll go for it. No doubt about it. You look at the remaining schedule, and the Patriots, with their 5 games left, 2 of them are tough. I think they got Buffalo and the Ravens, and the other 3 are easy. So, if they lose the 2 tough ones, that's what you got to hope for if you're the Broncos. They wind up 13-4. The Broncos, to get to with their 6 remaining games, it's going to be a little tougher to go 4-2. That's probably why it's 40%, not 60%. You got the Chiefs on Christmas night. That looks tough. And then 3 real tough home opponents. So, with the Packers, Jaguars, and Chargers. So it's going to be a little tougher for the Broncos than it is the Patriots, as it stands now, as it looks now on paper.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. Real quick, Mike, how strange is it for Broncos country that we are huge Cowboys fans tomorrow? Is that correct? Try to finally bury the Chiefs, not once and for all, but their playoff odds go down to like 30-something% if they lose in Dallas on Turkey Day.
Yeah, I suppose so. Although I'm not, I want the Chiefs in the playoffs. The Chicago or the Houston Rockets won 2 NBA titles when Jordan wasn't there with the Bulls back in the 90s, and those, every time people talk about the Rockets' 2 titles, they say, "Oh yeah, those are the missing Jordan years." You want put the Chiefs in the playoffs. If the Broncos are going to have a special year, have them knock off the Chiefs somewhere in the playoffs. I mean,
I like it.
The Broncos have the better team. It appears so. That's why last week I just disagree with the notion that people were going for the Colts to knock off the Chiefs. The Broncos have graduated from worrying about the Chiefs. They're past the Chiefs. They've already buried them in the division. Go after the number 1 seed, and that's why it was better that the Colts lost last week, because they had to hammer with the tie. So, I put the Chiefs in the playoffs and see what the Broncos can do.
I love it, Mike. Some good food for thought on Thanksgiving Eve. Happy Thanksgiving, my friend. Appreciate all your work.
We're thankful for you, Mike.
And we'll catch you soon, my friend.
All right. Thanks, guys. Happy Thanksgiving.
There he goes. That's our 9 News Broncos insider, Mike Kliss, presented by Fitness Gallery. They sell the world's finest fitness equipment. Mike wants the Chiefs, Cease.
I kind of like that.
You got to like it. Let's dive into what it all means coming up next.
Denver is back from their bye week and set for a primetime showdown with Washington. Get ready for kickoff with Denver Game Day, powered by Common Spirit Health, official healthcare partner of the Denver Broncos. Live on Game Day starting at 1 p.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
You could save thousands of dollars on the products your business uses the most with the Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred Pricing. Registering is free and easy. Just have your tax ID or business or contractor's license ready. But don't wait. The current preferred pricing benefit will end on November 15th. Visit your local Pro Desk to register now and unlock the deepest savings on the products you choose.
At Postman Law, we're not your typical injury firm. Our lawyers have won at the U.S. Supreme Court, gone head-to-head with giants like Uber and Amazon, and recovered billions for clients. When you've been injured, having the right lawyer matters. PostmanLaw.com. Others promise. Postman delivers.
Call 844-POSTMAN. Attorney advertising.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
It's time to pack the CU Event Center for Colorado basketball. There's an alley-oop to the net. The Buffs are back, and single game and group tickets are on sale now. Come cheer on your Buffaloes as they take on Big 12 powerhouses like Arizona, Kansas, Texas Tech, and more. Groups of 10 or more can take part in exciting game day experiences. Grab your tickets today at cubuffs.com/tickets or call the CU Athletics ticket office at 303-492-8282.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids are going to grow, new memes will come out, but also, what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you actually don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from threats online. Plus, you get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices with no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all your devices are going to be working in perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, no strings attached. So even though your kids will grow up and you still won't understand what 6-7 means, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. All with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Looking to sell your used Rolex watch? We buy and sell pre-owned Rolex watches, all styles from old to new. Hi, I'm Scott Matthew with Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry. Bring in your Rolex watch and we will buy it on the spot. Matthews, located in Highlands Ranch, serving Colorado since 1951.
Life happens, and then debt happens. Your laptop dies when you need it most. A hospital bill hurts more than an injury. Enter End Credit Union with a free debt consultation and a plan built just for you. End is here to help you break the debt cycle and get your finances on track. Debt happens. End helps. Schedule your free consultation at end.com/coaching. Standard account and credit qualifications apply.
Fall is here, and so are the savings at Corwin Toyota. Get a new 2025 Tacoma with rates as low as 1.99% APR for up to 60 months, or lease for as little as $39.99 down and $279 a month for 36 months. Or lease a new 2025 RAV4 for $39.99 down and $299 a month. Visit us up Pearl Parkway or shop online at CorwinToyotaBoulder.com. Corwin Toyota, family driven for over 100 years.
For the fitness fanatic on your Christmas list, save big this holiday season. At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. We have the nation's lowest prices on the best equipment money can buy. We carry true treadmills. They are the smoothest, quietest, and best warranty treadmills ever built for the home. Work out on your schedule on the equipment you choose, from the safety and comfort of your own home. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS for Kids.
Donate your car today.
It's our last chance to donate for 2025.
A higher education should be on every child's wish list. Open a College Invest savings account by December 31st and qualify for a Colorado tax deduction. CollegeInvest.org.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
On 104.3 HD2, CSU basketball faces Virginia Tech with pregame starting at 2:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.
Going to be showery. It's going to be a wet track. Could be muddy. Could be sloppy. Should be nice to have like a bulldozer type of back, a slop back, get out there, get muddy, get some power. Even a guy who may play a lot for New Orleans now with Alvin Kamara hurt, with Audric Estime. Like if you had that sort of like just a big back, go slog it out there, slop it up for 3 yards of carry. You kind of need that, and none of these guys. Tyler Baday's not that guy. Jaleel McLaughlin's not that guy. R.J. Harvey maybe, but we haven't seen the evidence that we need to see that Harvey can be what he needs to be as a runner. So I don't want anyone to at me like, you hate R.J. Harvey. How can I go from the R.J. Harvey guy after the draft to I hate him? He's not producing as a runner. As a receiver, he is. But they need him to be J.K., and he's still R.J.
Interesting. It's Will Peterson in for Josh Dover. Want to thank Mike Kliss for his time on the RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. The 8744, and he's not the only one, or she's not the only one. What about Pat Surtain? Listen, everyone, the Broncos have practiced, and they're wrapping up practice right now. We just cannot share any details of injuries until Sean takes the podium. So stay tuned. Zach and Phil will have you covered. But, Cease, you're going to get down there to Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit, right when we're done. Obviously, the big story of the day is going to be whether or not Denver welcomed back Pat Surtain to practice.
Right. And big story of the day is what's the health status of Surtain? And right behind that is Alex Singleton.
Sure.
What are they doing there? And honestly, I bring Singleton back if he does play as a reserve. On a snap count, not just because of his health status, but because Justin Sternad is playing really good football. And as weird as it sounds for me to say this, as someone who's doubted a lot of Sternad during his career, I don't want to take Justin Sternad off the field.
He's playing that well.
Yeah, so Singleton can come back and be a backup. I don't know if you replace Justin Sternad with the way he's playing with not 100% Alex Singleton.
And on the text line, the 2931 says 100, Kliss. Get home field, and whoever comes here, dunk on them. That was our biggest takeaway from talking to Mike, was his very last answer. I said, obviously, Mike, we're cheering for the Cowboys tomorrow because we want the Chiefs to get taken care of. And he said, not so fast, my friend. Brought up the Rockets in the mid-'90s, winning titles without Michael Jordan on the other side. I feel like you now have someone in your corner because you and I went round and round on this yesterday.
Right.
About the 1 seed, the easiest path. No one cares who you beat at the parade, et cetera, et cetera. Mike Kliss on your side, Cease. He thinks the Broncos are in the big leagues now, and he has no problem seeing the Chiefs in the postseason. Very curious answer from our Broncos insider.
Yeah, curious answer, but it gives you an idea of how they think. We all know Kliss, he's got a lot of good team information.
Sure.
You know what I mean? He wouldn't be saying that if they weren't saying that or suggesting that or having that sort of feeling. So it feels great, baby. It feels great to be, honestly, the dominant one in the National Football League. They're one of the best teams in the NFL. I'd say them, the Rams, the Patriots, obviously there. Like, there's some elite level teams this year, and it's not Buffalo. It's certainly not Pittsburgh. It's definitely the Denver Broncos.
But this is why I got to give you guys pushback, because if KC comes in as the 7 and Denver's the 2, and our season ends wild card weekend, people are going to say, well, I wish that had been Jacksonville. I wish that had been Houston. I wish that had been Pittsburgh.
Well, then they should have been rooting for the Colts last week. I still think the Colts are going to lose another couple of games. I don't know why anybody was rooting for Kansas City last week, but that was all, Kansas City won. I hate Kansas City. I would never root for them at all. I don't care what's on the line. Kansas City's got to win or else the world's destroyed. See you, everybody. I'm not rooting for Kansas City. So if that does happen, then y'all need to look in the mirror and say, why did I pick them to beat the Colts?
But now aren't you doing both sides of your mouth a little bit? Do you want to see the Chiefs in the playoffs or do you not? I'm going to pin you down here. What's your stance? Because Mike wants to see the Chiefs in the playoffs. I do not want to see the Chiefs in the playoffs.
Okay.
Where do you check in?
I want the toughest path because you're going to be sharper.
Don't you want a 4th ring?
Of course. But you've
I'd
got
rather
the
have
Rams.
an easier path to the 4th ring.
Okay. Play a bunch of slappies, then play the Rams. Are you ready?
I think this defense can shut down anyone in the NFL.
You play against the best, and you sharpen that sword. By the time the Rams show up, you're like, go for it. I dare you, Matthew Stafford. I dare you. You play play Trevor Lawrence and Aaron Rodgers on your way to the Super Bowl.
Great. I'll book my ticket to Santa Clara, and I'll have the week of my life covering the biggest game on the planet.
But will they win? You said you wanted a ring. Baby, I'll get you a ring. I'll get you a ring through the tough path, through the hard path, because mentally this team will be ready. If you play Drake May, Pat Mahomes on your way to the Super Bowl, you have to play a third one there. Name a third one. Lamar Jackson, whatever. Josh Allen. Okay, you're going to be ready for Matthew Stafford and company. You roll out your slappy crew, Trevor Lawrence, whatever. You're not going to be as ready as you need to be.
But can I throw another wrinkle into this?
Go for it.
If you're playing the Chiefs, is it Broncos versus Chiefs and the Zebras?
Of course, yes. Always.
Do you really want that in a playoff game? That you're holding your breath for every single flag, and every time Mahomes is
Riley Moss.
They grab my face mask. They grab my face. Like, do you really?
He sounds like Kermit.
He kind of does. I was trying to do my best Mahomes impression there. I'm sorry, man. I don't care.
Okay.
Who did the Avs beat when they won the Cup?
You just want to get to the dance.
2022.
Mm-hmm.
They beat Nashville and St. Louis. Not exactly hockey hotbeds. I don't care. They took Edmonton down in the Western Conference Final, and then they did beat the best. They beat the Lightning, but their path in the West wasn't particularly hard, and then they still had to face the toughest team and won the whole thing. I think if the Broncos' path is Jacksonville, then Pittsburgh, then the Rams, I'm still picking them to beat the Rams on Super Bowl Sunday. It sounds like you would pick L.A. because you'd be scared the path in the AFC was not difficult enough for the Broncos, not battle-tested enough.
I would never pick the Rams, but I would say this. I would mentally like it if they had the difficulties to overcome. Failure is the best teacher. And I'm not saying fail because you can't fail in the playoffs. You go home if you fail. But when you're exposed of like, you kind of want a team. Years ago, I'll go off path a little bit. Years ago in week 16, it was the last seed. They didn't have week 17. So the last week of the season, some guy named John Kitna led the Cincinnati Bengals into Pittsburgh, and he threw for 500 yards. In the final game of the year, it didn't matter. Pittsburgh was the number 1 seed. They were rolling. This was before Super Bowl 36. So it tells you it was the year 2000, right? 2000, 2001.
Sure.
Bill Belichick got wind of that, and he's like, oh, you can play spread football against the Steelers and their defense, their zone blitz isn't good? And Bill Belichick, when he played the Pittsburgh Steelers, did exactly what John Kitna in an irrelevant game did against the Steelers. And the Steelers lost. And the Patriots went on to win the Super Bowl. So I would rather have someone try to show your flaws so that you can fix your flaws so that Sean McVay doesn't have any clue of how to beat you based on who you played. If you play a bunch of slappies that got no chance, it's 35-3, you beat Jacksonville. It's 28-10, you beat the Steelers. You're not learning anything. You're not learning anything about this team.
I'd rather have 60 minutes for all the marbles. And I'd rather be there than on my couch because I had to play the Chiefs because I wanted to flex my muscles and show how tough I was and have my 72-inch rims on my truck. Give me my Subaru Legacy, baby.
You're not a car guy, right?
Not a huge car guy.
Okay, because you said 72-inch rims. I was like, well, that's technically impossible unless you're Bigfoot. You know what I mean? Unless you're out there smashing cars.
I'm just saying we're trying to flex and show how tough we are and we can beat the Chiefs a third time. I just don't care.
It's a mental thing for me.
Okay.
I want to know you took down the toughest.
Well, Cliss agrees with you. RamosLaw.com text line's on fire. A lot of different varying opinions on this argument. We'll get to some of those. Plus, please send your mile-high moments, 303-713-1043. That's where we'll finish on a Wednesday that feels like a Friday. Coming up next.
It'll be fine by dusk, but I'm telling you, baby.
There's something in the orange and blue coming to Empower Field next August. Zach Bryan is bringing his With Heaven On tour to the Mile High City, and we want you there.
Let me go.
Download the Denver Sports 1043 The Fan app and click on the contest banner to enter for your chance to win a pair of tickets to the hottest show of the summer.
We're having an all-night revival.
Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
With Steel, batteries are included. This holiday season, give a gift that's ready to go right out of the box. For everything from cleaning up the yard to cutting up firewood, Steel tools check off the wish list and knock out the to-do list. And right now, buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Visit SteelUSA.com for holiday deals and gift ideas. Happy holidays from Steel. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Don't care for my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years. And they have one of my favorite auctions that's open for bidding right now. That's ending December 3rd at 9 o'clock in the morning. Government Fleet Vehicle and Equipment Auction. This has SUVs, sedans, pickup trucks, utility trucks, dump trucks, vans, police vehicles, trailers, various municipality equipment, and so much more. Like I said, it's open for bidding right now, ending December 3rd at 9 o'clock in the morning. Government Fleet Vehicle and Equipment Auction only at rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
More than a few of our patients have talked to me about their first time, but it's not the first time you're probably thinking about. It's the first time that erectile dysfunction ruined the moment. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're over 50, it's likely you've had that first time yourself. But the good news is that if you're like most men, that first time can be the last time that ED impacts your sex life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men using protocols with success rates well over 90%. And those treatments have, in most cases, made sex great again for both them and their partners. You could even find that you're performing like you haven't in years. So if ED has been affecting your intimacy, it's time to make the last time that happens the last time that happens. For just $99, you'll receive blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Broncos country. Football season is in full swing. Whether you're bundling up at Empower Field or heading to Boulder to cheer on Coach Prime and the Buffs, make sure you get there on time and in style. Let my friends at Hermes Worldwide tackle the traffic and parking hassles for you, and all you need to do is sit back, relax, stay warm, and enjoy the ride while they get you to and from the game safely, so you can focus on the important stuff, like watching your favorite team stack those wins or making as many memories as possible with your loved one and friends. All you need to do is call Hermes Worldwide today at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports to book your next ride today.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 30% upfront bonus? Or are they promising you up to 10% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. If you have a plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They're not. That's up to $30,000 upfront or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000, all guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Annuities not advisory products. DBA Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Alrighty, we are putting a bow on this thing. It's Will Peterson in for Josh Dover, hanging out with Cease. We'll talk to Zach and Phil coming up at 2 o'clock as we wait for that Broncos injury report. Keeping an eye on Pat Surtain's status, Alex Singleton's status, see if anyone else pops up after the bye week. But Cease, a lot of people chiming in on this toughest path versus easiest path to the Super Bowl. The 5440 says, isn't the path already hard since the NFL doesn't want Sean Payton to win another Super Bowl?
Yeah, that's the great thing, and that's why when Sean Payton wins a Super Bowl, I want him to say, this one's for me.
Give a double bird to Goodell. As he told Zach Bye, I've got 2 middle fingers.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, there's something in the orange and blue coming to Empower Field in August. Zach Bryan bringing his Heaven on tour to the Mile High City. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan has your chance to win a pair of tickets on August 13th. All you have to do, download the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app and click on the banner to enter. If you'd like to purchase tickets, head to denversports.com/orange for more information. Download an app. Go see Zach Bryan in Empower Field at Mile High next August. Do you think, too, as more texts come in, Justin says, Mahomes was not injured this year. I want the Chiefs out of the playoffs. Bleep them.
Okay.
Do you think, too, that there is, and I brought up the rest, but there is that real fear that the Broncos may not get a fair whistle if it's them versus Kansas City in a postseason?
Oh, no doubt.
Yeah.
No doubt. And it doesn't matter if it's here. That officiating crew is going to be on the side of the Kansas City Chiefs. And, get your the football is rigged tweets ready, because that's what people would be talking about. They'd be talking about the script, and of course they want Kansas City there. Yeah, I'm sure Kansas City, for them, or ratings purposes, would move the needle.
Oh,
but
sure.
What else moves the needle is really good quarterback play. And that's why the youngsters, like a Drake May, like a Bo Nix, this league is getting set on fire. Caleb Williams in the NFC side of the bracket, right? So it likes the youth. It likes the change. There's parity in this league, whether that's good or bad. That's just the way this league is. A lot of one-score games. So I think we've all had a heart condition this year. It's called watching the Broncos.
Sure.
I think said heart condition would continue if they have to face Kansas City in the playoffs.
And Travis chimes in and says, I agree. Put the Chiefs in the playoffs. Ric Flair said it best. To beat the best, you've got to beat the best. I will say the text line is divided.
Okay.
Normally, when we have these kind of topics, it's like, well, 80% of people feel this way, 20% this way.
Right.
We've gotten 4 dozen texts on this, Cease, and it's literally 50-50 whether or not people want the quote-unquote easiest track to Super Bowl 60 or whether or not they want to see Kansas City. And the origin of this conversation is, of course, a huge game tomorrow on Thanksgiving between the Chiefs and the Cowboys.
Yeah, and I will be rooting for the Cowboys, even though I wouldn't mind seeing the Chiefs. Now, I'm going to try to change your mind.
Okay.
And I'm going to say this lovingly because we really disagree on this. And it's not like you and I have been doing this long enough. We know when guys are like, quote unquote, playing radio.
Mm-hmm.
I'm playing radio. It's ass cracking ball sack. It's AM in the AM. Like, we're not doing that.
No.
You think one way, I think the other. But let me try to persuade you this way. And I will merely say this. Based on what Mike Kliss said, Mike Kliss saying it, I think, the right way. Is there anything to be considered when you look at the Broncos being a top dog now? This isn't the young, plucky, upstart Broncos like last year, and maybe, good golly, Josh, guys, these guys can make in, and they can get to the postseason. This is a 9-2 kick-ass defense, offense work in progress, but like, they're kind of on top of the mountain, and shouldn't their perspective be different? Instead of, if they're climbing, then you go, man, it'd be nice if I didn't have to go over that KC boulder. It'd be nice if I didn't have to face the Bills over here. But if you're on top of the mountain, shouldn't you as a professional athlete, and they do, but like from a fan's perspective, the Broncos are the better team. Kliss said it straight up.
Yeah.
Broncos are better than the Chiefs. Why are you afraid of Kansas City?
Well, they've got the hardware to make me afraid of them.
Okay.
They've got arguably the best quarterback of all time to make me afraid of them.
Okay, very good.
They've got arguably the best tight end of all time.
Now, wait. Why, in this argument, why are you bringing up facts? What are you doing here? What are you doing? We're supposed to have emotion and opinion and all that. Yeah.
I'm bringing up facts. I can hate the Chiefs, and I do. I hate them. I just can't stand them, really. But I can still respect the hell out of them. And I do respect the hell out of them. And the Chiefs aren't dead yet. They're just not. So if someone else wants to take care of them or they want to miss the postseason, that's fine by me because they're still going to be there next year.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't think anyone's thinking this is it. The window's slamming shut. Patrick Mahomes is what,
God,
young 30s? I mean,
Yes.
if Mahomes got 2 or 3 more rings, it wouldn't shock me.
Yeah.
So why not make this our year, but also make it our year without the Chiefs in the way?
Yeah. And he was a 2017 draft pick, started playing in 2018, so he's not even 10 years in this league.
Right.
And look at how and everyone nods like he might be the best quarterback of all time. Everybody nods because that's how good and great that Mahomes has been. I will ask you, just out of curiosity, do you think Kelsey retires? He's an unrestricted free agent after this year, and he said last week, like, I need to get this season over with. I'm not focused on retirement right now, but he's always seemed like he's been close to retirement.
I think if he had won the Super Bowl last year, he was going to retire.
Really?
That was my gut. I think he was going to put a ring on that thing and retire. And I'm not saying that facetiously. Like, I think his plan was win the Super Bowl, propose, retire.
Okay.
What happened? They got embarrassed by the Eagles, and he came back. If they win the Super Bowl this year, I think he'll definitely retire. Problem is, Chiefs may not even make the playoffs, let alone win the Super Bowl.
Right.
I think they'd have him back because they'd have to, because he's an icon for their franchise. But I bet if you had a couple lattes privately with some Chiefs front office folks, they might be okay if Travis Kelce calls it a career after this year.
And there is another wave, just based on Mahomes' career, there's another wave coming. So they may, the shoreline, it's all pushed back now. That's just a tsunami.
Right.
Get ready, because Mahomes has another run in him. And maybe that runs, 3-4 years, whatever it is. But, and then after that next run from Pat Mahomes, my mind goes, where's he going to play next? Because there's a great impermanence to everything. And I say that almost even unfortunately, but it's the reality of life. There's a great impermanence to everything. Tom Brady played for another team. You know what I mean? Like, nobody gets the Disney. Peyton Manning played for another team. Like, very few get the Disney, John Elway, only one team, that type of thing. That's probably in the past. But I think if you're Broncos fans, you get excited about this Bo Nix rookie contract window. You get excited about this defense now with more Malcolm Roach. Like, you get excited about that, and you go, okay, Kansas City's down. They're not going to be out.
Right.
They're not going to stay down.
Mike chimes in and says, Cecil, you predicted right after the schedule came out the Broncos would beat the Chiefs on Christmas night and eliminate them from the playoffs. the hard path doesn't have to be in the playoffs. I love that text from Mike. First of all, good recall of your prediction. And second of all, maybe that's the best of both worlds.
Yeah.
You know how we take care of the Chiefs?
Whoa.
We take them out on Christmas night and end their playoff
You give me chills just saying that. I love that because then it's a playoff game for them.
Right.
Right? You got to win to stay alive. Broncos, end your season.
You go into Arrowhead and play the Grinch on Christmas night. All right, we know you got to get down to Broncos Park. Powered by Common Spirit. Give us the updates on Surtain, Singleton, anything else going on. So before we let you run, Cease, Broncos Commanders, Sunday Night Football. What's your prediction, my friend?
This is a Broncos win. It's a sloppy track. It's a rainy night. I don't believe that the passing game will do as much. I believe it has to come down to the defense. Check. That's there against Marcus Mariota. And then I believe R.J. Harvey, my mile high moment. Keep those coming in. Mile high moments. I believe R.J. Harvey with 2 rushing touchdowns to help put this thing away. Broncos win. It's 24-13.
24-13. There he is. Cecil Lammy's prediction. Had so much fun with you the last couple days.
Thank you, Will. I'm very thankful for you as a friend.
I'm thankful for you as a friend, as a co-host, as a co-worker, and all the great work you do at Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Can't wait to watch you and Mace later today on Orange and Blue Today, talking about all the injury news from down there at Broncos practice. Kevin Kistner, what do you got Sunday Night Football, Broncos Commanders?
Yeah, I think it might be an ugly win, but it's one of those where we can't overanalyze it because of the weather and stuff like that. Crappy field. But I still think the Broncos find a way to put some points up on the board. Let's go 27-6.
You think they're holding them to 6?
6.
Marcus Mariota's got nothing on this Denver defense.
It's this Denver defense. Sunday Night Football, Carrie Underwood. It's an easy win. 27-6 Broncos.
All right, I love it. I said yesterday I'd love the first number to be a 3, right, to get this offense back on track. I don't think they're going to get quite to a 3, but I'm going to say 28-13 Broncos on Sunday Night Football against the Commanders. All 3 of us picking a Broncos win. A little strange to do it on a Wednesday. We'll definitely have some programming for you here the next couple days on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, but Cecil and Dover will be back on Monday. We bring in Philip Lindsay, half of the drive. Phil, the last 45 minutes or so have been dominated by Mike Kliss telling us he might be rooting for the Chiefs tomorrow against the Cowboys because he wants to see the Chiefs in the playoffs. What is your reaction to that curious take from our 9 News Broncos insider?
What is Mike doing? What is he talking about? Is he dealing with, last time we had Mike on, it looked like he was at a daycare. So maybe my man's just going crazy. He's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Why in the hell would you want to see the Chiefs in the playoffs? It just doesn't make any sense because every time the Chiefs have been in the playoffs for the past, what would you say, 5-6 years? It's been going. They've been able to go to a Super Bowl or close to it.
Yeah, every year the Super Bowl except the one AFC title game they lost to Burrow in Arrowhead. Yeah,
and so it's like, do you even want to go down that road knowing that Andy Reid and Patrick Mahomes have done it more times than not? Let's not mess with it. Now, if they get in there, it is what it is. We go to war. We go to battle. I don't want to say war. It's disrespectful. We go to battle, and they have to come to us, hopefully, and we have that home field advantage, and we're ready to go. But I don't want to invite the Kansas City Chiefs into the playoffs. That's crazy talk. I'd rather them get buried. Now, I needed them to win, just like I believe you did too.
Yep.
And wanted them to win so it can help us and carve out a path, an easier road to success to get to the Super Bowl and having those 2 home games.
Yep.
But now I want the Kansas City Chiefs to lose the rest of their games for the rest of the season.
This is KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. So, Phil, as a former player, how much will guys be focused on the standings and watching the path? As fans, that's all we do, right? We sit here and go, well, I want to play Jacksonville. I want to play Pittsburgh. I want this. I want that. What do the players look at? Is it every game's tough? And if it's Jacksonville in a playoff game, that's going to be hard as hell? Or is it they're sitting there tomorrow on their couches after practice, getting their turkey and going, go Cowboys, take Kansas City out of this thing?
Yeah, you're still a human being, and you're still a player, and you know what Kansas City can do if they catch fire. So as you get done with practice, because they're going to probably practice, they're going to go home, they're going to get their turkey like you just got done talking about, and they're going to watch and root for the Kansas City Chiefs to lose. Why would you want to have to play them for a 3rd straight time? Because yet we still have to play them one more time this year in Arrowhead.
Right.
Then you would have to turn around later on once the playoffs start and maybe have to play them again. Third time may not be a charm for you. So let's not mess with it. So even as a player, because these wins are hard to get, even when you're playing against a quote-unquote bad football team, you can be beat any given Sunday. So the teams are hard to beat. You're already going to have an uphill battle no matter if you're playing home or away, but you don't want to kind of help somebody else out or help the Kansas City Chiefs out and give them some type of life. So as a player, you're sitting there hoping for the best and the easiest path to success.
And that easiest path starts tomorrow with the Dallas Cowboys taking out the Kansas City Chiefs. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. It caught me off guard when Mike told us, again, about 45 minutes ago that he brought up the Houston Rockets winning a couple of titles in the mid-'90s when Michael Jordan was retired, and he says he doesn't want the Broncos to be in that Houston Rockets conversation. He welcomes the Chiefs. He wants to take the Chiefs out. We'll welcome in Zach Bye into this conversation because this thing has lit up the text line, Zach. Kliss just dropping bombs saying, I'm rooting for the Chiefs because I want to see them in the postseason. And I thought it was fairly obvious that 99.9% of Broncos country was rooting for the Cowboys tomorrow. What do you make of this hardest path thing that Mike Kliss has taken us down this rabbit hole?
Is it for him? Was it, because I didn't hear him say it. I heard you reset it, but I didn't hear him actually say it. For him, was it he wants the hardest path, like Cecil has emphasized, or is it I just don't think the Chiefs are that great, bring them on?
It was a combo of both. It was he thinks the Broncos are better than the Chiefs, but then again, he brings up that 30 years later, people still don't give those Rockets teams credit because Michael Jordan was playing baseball.
Dude, first of all, Kliss needs to stay in his lane, all right? No one, okay? I ingest basketball content every single day of my life. I've never heard anyone say, take away credit from the Houston Rockets for winning back-to-back championships, or say Hakeem Olajuwon wouldn't have been a Hall of Famer if they did. Michael Jordan didn't retire. Because here's like, dude, I think that, one, I just disagree with the toughest path route, okay? And it just doesn't compute with me. And it was a great example from you last week, Phil, saying, like, we don't talk about the Nuggets